But all right, man. What's good with y'all boys, man? Y'all been a smooth and blessed day today, bro. But hey, man, what's good with y'all boys, man? Y'all been a smooth and blessed day today, bro. Yo, what's going on, bro? Yes, sir. My guy Rock, man. But man, the third time is the charm, y'all boys. Man, what's good with y'all boys, man? Y'all been a smooth and blessed day today, bro. But hey, man, first, it's a lot to talk about. But man, let me see. But man, first thing first, man, all glory to God, man. All praise to the Most High. Chat, listen, we back for yet another one, man. Today is day 188, y'all boys. Man, let's clap it up, bro. Day 188, bro. And man, has it been a crazy day, just to say the least, bro. A crazy one, man. But also, before we even jump into really anything that's been going on, man, I want to say I appreciate all the love and support, man. Listen, everybody who's been, you know what I'm saying, tapped in for the journey. Everybody who, you know what I'm saying, just been tapped in general. Everybody who's been joining the fam, listen, I appreciate y'all from the bottom of my heart, man. Let's clap it up for y'all as well, bro. I'm out. Yeah, bro. Can't be messing up the teeth. I ain't gonna lie. That's a fact, bro. I know some people who did it like fell off a skateboard and did some crazy stuff, but like the whole process for it, I mean, it can be wild, bro. Man, also the journey, man. The journey. Listen, y'all boys know we trying to go 365 for 365, man. AKA have something every single day this whole year, man. So listen, first off, you know where to find me every day. But right now it is 12:25. And man, speaking of, listen, if you don't want to miss bangers that's finna happen, the easiest way not to, yeah, in the morning. Man, the easiest way not to is by joining that fam, man. That's the easiest way. And also, don't forget to tap in with the socials, man. We got most of them linked. It's 2 in the afternoon. That is a wild time difference. I ain't gonna lie. I would be so thrown off. Hey man. Oh, GFT almost got me. There we go. Yeah, Jeff Teague almost just got me. I ain't gonna lie. Respect to Jeff Teague, but hey, listen. He can't be doing that one, Jeff. Yeah, man. We got most of the socials linked. We got IG, TikTok, Twitter, and we got the OG, man. My OG gaming channel. Plus, we got 2 more, man. We got my live channel and my full vibe channel, man. So listen, that's where you can find me outside of Twitch, man. Post clips. Most definitely, probably gonna have some more clips here in just a second. I ain't gonna lie. Maybe good, maybe bad. Who really know, man? Today been one of them type days, bro. I ain't gonna lie. Like today really been one of them. It's been one of them, bro. Oh, is my stuff tweaking? No, we good. We good. We good. We here. We back. There we go. I just dropped a follow, bro. Hey, I appreciate you tapping in, bro. No cap. Speaking of TikTok, first off, I ain't even been on the phone. I ain't even been on my phone. But dang, my bro doing public speaking, man. He finna, you know what I'm saying? He going to be a dentist. My boy doing public speaking. But also, man, listen. How everybody day been today, bro? Cause I ain't gonna lie. Mine started off amazing, man. Absolutely amazing. I mean, I don't even know if it really could have got too much better, bro. Then, man, vibing. Decided to hop on, man, a little game. First off, shout out, you know what I'm saying? Shout out to college football, bro. I ain't gonna cap. Having some fun out here, bro. But also, being out here, I'm starting to realize, bro, that I don't have no clue what is going on, bro. That's what I'm starting to realize. I gotta figure this out, bro. I ain't gonna lie. I gotta get it figured out, bro. It's gonna bother me, bro. It's gonna bother me. First off, bro, have anybody been on the CFB today, man? Running road to the college football playoff, bro, specifically. Cause I need to know something. I need to know something. I need to know if it's just me or what it is, bro. Listen, right now, it is seeming like I can't block a soul right now, bro. It's getting to that point, bro. And I ain't gonna lie. At this exact time, I don't quite know what to do. But but man, we out here having fun, bro. That's one thing about it. We having fun. I ain't gonna lie. We having fun, bro. But speaking of fun, man, I was going through my seasons, bro. You know, I was going through my seasons a little bit earlier, bro. Like I said, I'm trying to get things figured out, bro. Like, I just took, I ain't gonna lie, I just took two back-to-back L's, bro. And they was more so frustration L's, bro. I ain't gonna cap. Now, I've been on the winning side today, and I've been on the losing side today, bro. But you know what happened earlier? Man, I was really feeling great, bro. Like I was really, you know what I'm saying, starting to find a little rhythm, starting to really figure some stuff out, bro. Really just have fun, you know what I'm saying? And everything was going smooth until it wasn't, bro. They matched me up with Black Rain, bro. And mind you, I listen. I'm here to have fun, bro. Learn the game, and you know what I'm saying. I want to get to that level, bro. But bro, it went just about how you could imagine it would go, bro. Just about how you could imagine. Now it was only two games where nothing went right for me, bro. It was that one, and it was one before it, bro. I was playing a dude earlier, and bro, he was using Ohio State, and I was using the boys, bro, the Bama boys. No cap. Now this is where I was asking, bro. I need y'all to let me know. Anybody who's been on this game today and has used Bama and has used Ty Simpson, specifically Ty Simpson. We not talking nobody else but Ty Simpson. Is he missing like throws that shouldn't be missed, bro? Not all the time, but is it just, bro, some throws that shouldn't be missed that's being missed, bro? I've had some overthrows, some underthrows, some crazy stuff, bro. To people who were one, either wide open, or two, in a position where a catch could be made, but I don't know. Maybe I was doing something wrong. I don't know, bro. That's what I'm saying. I don't know. Look, my first day out here, bro. I'm trying to figure it out the same way everybody else is. No cap. But listen, another thing is defense, bro. Defense is, first off, I love the defense, bro. I gotta figure out how to play man though. I ain't gonna lie. That's, bro, if it's some weak points, bro, I gotta figure out route combos. That's number one. That's the biggest issue. I gotta figure out route combos, bro. I gotta get better at seeing the field, reading, bro. And man, then immediately after that, blocking. Cause right now, I'm getting screamed at. And then besides that, I gotta figure out man, bro. Cause man, I ain't gonna lie. It's been rough, bro. It's been rough. I'm not to that point where I can really, 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 you know what I'm saying, get adjusted, everything. I'm not at that point yet, bro. But one of these days, man, hopefully soon, bro. Hopefully soon, because listen, we done had to face LSU countless times. I done had to face Ohio State. Jeremiah Smith caught almost everything, bro. Like, even, bro, some crazy stuff. I ain't gonna lie. And then I don't know if I versed South Carolina today, but I know for a fact I have used South. I've been trying to find a team. Really, I've been just using a whole lot of different teams, bro. Like I've been using Bama. I used like LSU like twice. I used Penn State. I used Florida. I used South Carolina. I'm probably missing something, bro, but I've been trying to figure, like, you know what I'm saying, find what it is that's gonna work, bro. Or just really just using teams just to see how they gonna do, bro. Lenore Sellers, he showed me something. He looked a little promising, bro. DJ Lagway, he for sure looked promising. I ain't gonna lie. He for sure looked promising, bro. Now Ty, I don't know why, bro, but Ty been selling me a little bit. He really have, bro. Never what I thought, bro. But he been selling me a little bit. I ain't gonna lie, bro. Then I even threw Keelan Russell in, bro. I even dynamic subbed him in the game. Like it got to that point, bro. But I don't know, bro. I don't know. I'm still trying to get it figured out. We still trying to, see what's going, bro. Cause as far as route combos go, Croc, my guy, what's going, bro? I ain't gonna lie, bro. Man, today been a great day of college football, bro. A great day, good and bad day. Man, I took some I've been taking some W's. I've been taking some L's, but that's expected though. That was expected. That was already, But I have had some unexpected stuff happen, for real, for real. Like real talk, bro. Like I don't know what it is, bro. I really had some like whole unexpected stuff happen, bro. In this game, really. I really want to see. First off, presentation wise, this game has been amazing. But I ain't gonna lie, it was like I was a few things has been throwing me off, bro. They got the stadium post in Road to the College Football Playoff. So that's been a little, you know what I'm saying? I kind of had to get used to that. Then on top of that, them Florida. Matter of fact, I got you, bro. Let me get to LSU real quick. Matter of fact, hey, I used them Florida boys earlier, and I ain't gonna lie, they didn't let me down, not one bit. They didn't let me down, not one bit, bro. I used them like 3 times. Let me see what we got. Here we go. Here we go. Florida boy is nice. I like they playbook nice. Of course, DJ doing his thing. Matter of fact, I might just be in the way a little bit. But I ain't gonna lie. Bro, Bama been letting me down a little bit, bro. Ty been selling me for real. On some throws. Plus, I can't block a soul. I gotta figure out, bro. Offense, I'm struggling with offense badly. Like badly. Is rough, bro. At Oregon. Let me check him out. Let me check him out. I've been trying to go by a strategy, bro. Like I've been trying to really hop out there and throw myself in that fire for real and see really what I can do. And I ain't gonna lie, I've been holding my own, bro, but it's been, let me tell you. Now I knew LSU was gonna be the team. But bro, they are, I don't even really know how to put it into words really. LSU is way better than what I really thought, bro. They have a wide receiver. Bro, they got one with 99 speed and 98 speed, bro, and they both got takeoff. You can't, like, you physically can't press. And then, bro, it's been rough. They defense, don't even get me started on their defense. You could literally run, they can run man press. It's been, and they get pressure, bro. They get pressure with like, bro, it's been one. I ain't gonna cap. Them been the toughest ones. But I will tell you though, Jeremiah Smith, man, bro. When I'm telling you catch everything, bro, man, he catch everything, bro. Like, I knew he was gonna be crazy, but I didn't know how crazy he was gonna be until I actually played as somebody who really was throwing the ball to him like heavily. Bro, he caught just about literally everything. I think he got 99 spec catch. So he was just going up over, like, I would put deep blues or whatever. He still like mossing my deep blues. And then I'm trying to click on and all this type stuff. It really got like that, bro. Matter of fact, let me see Oregon real quick. The real question is when we playing for you, bro. I would play you right now, immediately. This normal Y off close look crazy. Let you get right. Hey, let me get right too, bro. They've been putting me up against some craziness today. This wheel probably fry. I ain't gonna lie.
Let's go.
Oh, I should have went back to that screen. Hold on. All right, let me call that. So, bro, I'll tell y'all. 335, bro. We got Penny, Overflex, bro. Some of the stuff in this Penny is crazy. Now I'm gonna keep it all the way a buck with y'all, bro. I ain't to that point where I can really get a Justy on here just yet, bro. Look, we still trying to get right. But I done seen some stuff today, bro. Early too. This 425 is nice too. Hold on, let me go over G. We can get some good blitzes out of here. Nickel. I really heard. Hold on. I really need to be on. Matter of fact, I'm gonna choose a random.
Base 27 jump.
I really need to be on defense for real.
Okay, ready?
Because what I heard is
ready. Ready, go.
Dime got a crazy one with the DB blitz.
Military stunt. Military stunt. Hey, fly snare.
Oh, and also let me see.
6 propane. 6 propane. Darts. Darts.
Oh yeah, you can hot route RPOs. So let's say this is the play call right here. I could take him and really put him on anything, bro. Like I could put him on this fade. I could put him on an out route. Him down like this. Get some easy yards. I've been doing that a little bit. So Oregon got 3-4 on their stuff. They got nickel, dime. Let me see, where Bama? You get right. Let me just go here. Now, Bama does have some crazy stuff too. Like, I could go here.
Set.
You can
Ready.
high route all of these.
Hornet. Arrow. Arrow. Griffin. Griffin. Ready. Here we go. Acorn. Set. Down.
But I'm telling you, as far as man to man go,
Terrier. Dino.
LSU really,
Dino.
they really own that, bro.
Green 25.
On the flip side, though, Bama do have the 4.25, 3.35, nickel. Double mug right here, load. I've been running a few blitzes out of here. And it's covered 4 quarters out of here. But with the 4 quarters, I like to do it like this.
Lasso.
Press Y, R1, then back them off. Because you can't really press them.
Reset.
And you can still have safeties in the box too. You can go there, or you can go sub the backers, take all them, put safeties in the box. Let me see, where is? I'm gonna hop back out here, bro. Let me see, who we using? Got South Carolina right there. I ain't gonna lie, Lenore Sellers, bro. But also DJ different too. I might use Florida for real.
Welcome to the home of the Alabama Crimson Tide, Tuscaloosa, Alabama, Saban Field at Bryant-Denny Stadium. As we'll see, the number 11 team in the country, the Florida Gators, taking on the 9th-ranked team in the land, the Alabama Crimson Tide. For EA Sports College Football, Reese Davis with you alongside David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. And guys, can't wait to get this one started. The Gators will kick it away to start. And it'll come out to the 25. No attempt at a return.
Let me see where bro at. All right, let me make sure.
Ready up.
Defense looks as if it's coming. From the shotgun, the inside give. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage.
It's hard to run on a defense that comes off the ball like that and runs to the football like that. Good luck. No holes anywhere.
They got nothing on the last play. It's 2nd and 10. Caught in the backfield. It's Horton. That's a 40. There he goes. Oh, he's got
was gonna call the other.
There he goes. And he ran away from the defense to take it in. Touchdown time.
I knew I shouldn't have blitzed
What
it.
a great way to start this game. Getting the football in the end zone, getting it to your big play wide receiver. Nice job by this offense.
Yeah, David, it just seems like this offense came out with a sense of urgency, right? They're playing with great energy, and it seemed like everything they dialed up on that drive worked perfectly. Really nice rhythm, really nice flow, and they capped it off with a touchdown pass.
And they pick up the extra point. Kicker knocked it right down the middle.
Yeah, that wasn't ideal.
Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. He'll call
see if
for
I
the
can cook
fair
up with
catch
DJ.
here.
I'm gonna
This
try to work
place
into it
is
though.
roaring, and it's going to be so hard to operate under these conditions. From the gun, they'll try to impose their running game. He has the first and still on his feet. They'll move the chains after he gets it to the 43-yard line.
That's a really good-looking run. I tell you, it's not easy to start at the running back position for the Florida Gators. When you think of where they can recruit in the state of Florida and really nationally, they've got a lot of the best around the country in high school wanting to come play here. So it says a lot if you're RB1 in this offense, but this dude shows you why. Speed and playmaking ability all day long.
To throw the ball.
They're going to go right back to him on first down. And he's
I'm
able
not
to
gonna be able
bounce
to see
off
my
one
route.
tackle for a solid pickup.
It's got to feel good as an offense knowing that early in the drive you can turn around, hand it off, get a push up front, and go get positive yardage.
Like I'm about to tell somebody like 6 times.
Try to make life miserable for these guys.
Might be changing the route.
Scanning the field, it's Lagway. Under fire. Grab near the marker, it's Wilson. He gets it inside the 30 and out of bounds at the 29, and they are rolling.
Nice completion here to this wide receiver, and you're going to see this receiver line up in different spots all over the field all game long.
Whoa. Wait, that's a dub, right? That's a dub, ain't it? Hey, I'll take it, bro. I ain't gonna lie. Hey, good dubs, DJ. Like, bro, we had just got started. Bro, I don't know why. I really can't, bro. I can't even use my team, bro. They gonna do me dirty, bro. I'm already knowing. They gonna do me so dirty. Let me see. Really and truly. You know what? I'll use them. I'll use them. I'll use them. Even though I already know how it's going to be. If Ty, bruh, I'm telling you, if Ty starts selling me, I'm dynamic subbing him. Cause Ty been overly. Croc, I can't wait until I figure this game out, bro.
Welcome, everyone, to the home of the Fighting Irish, South Bend, Indiana, beneath the Golden Dome and Notre Dame Stadium. As we'll see the number 9 team in the country, the Alabama Crimson Tide, taking on the 5th-ranked team in the land, the Notre Dame Fighting Irish. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, joined here in the booth by David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. And guys, let's get this thing started.
Hey, ain't no way.
Notre Dame lining up to kick off and get this one started.
Them adjustments right there gonna save me at a certain point. I'm already knowing.
And no chance at a return here. They'll start this drive.
Hey, believe it or not, this is my first time playing Notre Dame. Let me go down here and get these before this time go. There we go. Gotta have my guy Red in there.
Their own 25.
Hey, y'all, let me know what y'all see. Cause listen, I know I'm trying. I ain't gonna sit here and try to fake it.
Leaves it with the running back. And the visitors start their day with nothing. Stopped at the line of scrimmage.
And it really doesn't matter what the decision is on the RPO. When your defensive line can reset the line of scrimmage like that, get off blocks, and make plays.
This crowd bringing the energy and noise early. Quarterback making checks. And with this place rocking, the crowd forces a false start. The officials offer the deal, and the coach accepts it. They will take the penalty.
That's the wildest
Line getting
thing.
set on second down. Dropping back, it's Simpson. Rushes on him.
What's the flag?
He gets rid of it, but I don't think they're going to let him get away with that. Nope, here comes the flag. They've got him pinned deep in their own end, and this crowd trying to help keep them
They
there.
haven't called that all day, bro. And I can't make a hot route. Yeah, we could.
Offense calls a timeout here. Critically important to make sure they have the right play called and everyone on the same page here. The volley cheers going on high, and here comes the Thunder being shaken down on third down. Looking to throw, and he needs a bunch. Going downfield for the big play. Makes the
That's a
grab,
dime,
gets
Ty.
the foot down, just precision execution on that big play.
Really nice poise by the quarterback on that throw. He's obviously backed up deep in his own end. He knows he can't take a sack,
He
but
tried to
all of his
switch figure,
focus
too.
is downfield on coverage. He finds the matchup he wanted, and it's an explosive play for the offense through the air.
And you want to talk about gang tackling. Everybody on the defense run to the ball.
Run game is good. Balance is good. Now, listen, if the run game isn't good, then you got to pass the football a little bit more. But sometimes you got to keep them honest, take them chunk by chunk.
To throw, it's Simpson. And that pass will be jarred loose on second down. That brings up third down.
Well, they were trying to sneak him out of the backfield that time into the passing game, but that did not fool anybody on defense. What a hit, forcing that incompletion.
The offense changing the play. And with this place rocking, the
I
crowd
ain't gonna lie, that
forces
might
a
be the
false
most annoying
start.
thing.
So the decision has been made, and the coach will take the penalty. You can barely hear yourself thinking here as they're trying to get this defense off to a good start. On third and long, no secret what he needs here. Trying to make magic with his feet.
Yes, sir.
Across the
Dual threat.
50-yard line on the huge pickup, and he's out of bounds at the 45.
And that's the problem, man. You want to heat this guy up. You want to bring some pressure, but you see the other side of that coin. You bring pressure, he sees it, he can run, get the first down. This defense, it's kind of a pick your poison. Too soft, too laid back, he runs it and takes off. Too much pressure, he can run it and run away from guys and take off. So, nice third down conversion by the quarterback.
The Crimson Tide just hoping at least to get some of the yardage back here on second down.
Bro, he can't even hear me, bro.
Wants to go up top. And that's going to be incomplete. A lot of contact on the play, but no flags. It'll be third down.
Really good coverage by this defense. They were aware of everyone on the field and including the running back. A lot of times those guys get lost in the shuffle, but they saw him. They knew the ball was going to him. They braked on it, did a good job, and got in his face just enough to cause him to lose some focus and drop that football.
On third and long, a check down would be the last resort. And the quarterback will be slung down back at the 43.
Pretty nice as a defense, right? When you can go nickel, put 5 DBs on the field and not have to blitz anyone, trusting your front four to get the job done on third down, and they do it right there, getting the sack.
Fair catch is made inside his own 20 at the 17-yard line. Back to pass, it's Carr. Got his man quickly. Knocked down immediately, but a nice pickup on that one. Notre Dame lines up quickly. Defense might bring the house here. That's caught. It's locked. Makes the grab, and it's enough for the first down before he's dragged to the ground. Offense, quick tempo.
I just love quarterbacks that aren't greedy and that aren't always trying to throw the home run ball, right? Second down, you're in your own end of the field. The guy you want to throw to is not open. Just find the back. He'll go do something positive with it. This guy is a weapon, and you got to find him in the passing game.
Looking downfield on first down. Flushed out of the pocket. Fires on the move. And that falls incomplete as they tried to wrap up the first quarter with a bang, but the incomplete pass takes us to the second quarter. First play of the period will be a second down. After the incompletion, back to the passing game. A strike downfield. There he goes! They get him corralled, but not until he's in the red zone. They'll mark it at the 14. The give to the running back from the shotgun. And he rolls into the house. Touchdown, Fighting Irish! Follow the blockers. The offensive line will take you to the hallelujah land.
And I tell you what, most of the time, Reese, it requires a little bit of skill to find that hole and slither through a little crack. That was not a crack. That was wide open. Didn't take a lot of vision because the blocking was outstanding.
No return coming. He'll call for the fair catch. No reason to be in a big rush. They have some time here late in the half. Running back searching for a hole. And he surges up to the 36-yard line, and they'll move the chains.
Love the play call on the RPO, and you're just really trusting this running back to be able to make a guy miss and then get into the second level. The offensive line did their job, gave him a crease, but that was the running back making that linebacker miss in the hole before getting north.
Might as well give it to him again. And he'll pick up one. It brings up 2nd and 9.
The big fella in the middle, man. Those defensive tackles, they go such a long way in deciding and really stopping the other team's run game. Just forcing contact with those guards and those centers, owning the line of scrimmage, and getting running backs on the ground.
The clock has reached the 2-minute mark, and they have a chance to at least cut into this lead before the break. Try to make up for some of that lost ground on 2nd down.
He wants to change this route. Back to throw, it's Simpson.
Who's that?
And it'll be incomplete. This defense is physical in pass deep.
Not many receivers like to get hit. They just don't, okay? They're prima donnas. That's what they are. That's who they are. Nice job by the defender. You could tell he was catching the football. He was going to put a hit on him to make sure he had to think about something later, and you could see the ball pop out and fall to the ground.
Caught near the sticks. It's Miller. That'll be enough for the first down, and they'll mark it at the 48. Passing game kept this drive moving. Let's see if they try it again. Give to the running back. He's going to lose a yard on that one.
They're trying to run the ball on first down, guys, but just nothing doing up front. Their offensive line got blown up on that play. There was nowhere for that guy to go.
Lost one on that last one. It's 2nd and 11. Back to pass. Makes the catch. It's Young. Bounced out of bounds at the 43-yard line.
One of the things you love about this running back is not only can he run between the tackles, but he's also a weapon in this offense catching the football.
And you want to know what impact
have
home
to
field
tell him
advantage
what
can
to do
have?
like 4
There it is.
times.
The offense will walk it back. You want to talk about shaking down thunder from the sky. That's what they're doing here on 3rd down. Quarterback may change this route.
Oh, I can't even change that running back.
Looking downfield, it's Russell. Now improvising. Bought a little time, lets it go. Hits the open man. Just what they were looking for, and he's got him set up in business at the 35 with a first down.
Nice job by the receiver on the back end there, too. He sees his quarterback on the run moving, and he just works to get himself open to give his guy a place to throw the football. They're able to connect, and they keep the drive going.
This time they'll go to the running game. Oh, he's getting ahead of steam. They stop him just short of the first down, but it will be 2nd and inches coming up. And they'll come to the line with less than a yard to go. Grabbed behind the line, it's Hale. Alabama will get the first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Linebackers moving, trying to confuse the quarterback. Looking to throw on first down. Looking down the middle. Touchdown, Crimson Tide. They punctuate the chance with a trip to the end zone.
Well, obviously, this has been a defensive struggle the entire first half, so how big was it for the offense to score a touchdown, their last possession of the first half, get an opportunity to tie this thing up going in at halftime? I think we can expect a lot of the same here in the second half, but no doubt, huge for their confidence offensively.
Inside 30 seconds to play in the half. We'll see how aggressive they are on this drive. To the air, it's Carr. Looking to the big tight end. Pass is incomplete. The clock is down to 9.
Well, this guy shot out of the cannon. 2 catches on the opening drive, and finally going back to him again. This time, they don't hook up, but he's a guy that needs to touch the football often, and I think this offense has to keep trying to find ways to get him involved.
We've got a timeout in the waning seconds of the half. Maybe a chance to get off a couple more plays. They'll have just enough time to get one more snap before the half. To the air on first down.
Yes, sir. Thank you.
Fires into traffic.
Oh, we might go back to the crib. No.
And he'll be brought down, and that's how we'll end the first half. Alabama ready to put a boot to it to start the second half. The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. They'll open this third quarter with a run.
You just sense the frustration starting to build, not only on offense, but I think with this running back as well. He is so talented. He's had some massive games throughout his career. Just haven't been able to get him going early in this game. That was a pretty good run there. Let's see if he can turn it on here in the second half.
Ball is at the 35. It's 1st and 10. Wants to throw on first down. Throws to the tight end. He's got it. And he's brought down after a nice gain. Notre Dame right back to the line.
Offenses love the explosive plays through the air, pushing the ball down the field. And look at this. Sometimes it creates some momentum, and you want to...
Grabs it inside the 15. Touchdown, Irish. And with that one, they jump on top here in the second half.
And that's what I think makes this tight end so dynamic. He's so dangerous once he has the ball in his hands. There's so many tight ends out there that are just possession guys. They usually go down right after they catch the ball. This guy has the ability to, with his speed, to make people miss, and he showed it to you right there on that touchdown catch.
And the PAT gives them a 14-7 lead. Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. Not going to risk a return here. He'll make the fair catch.
It seems that if your QB can make that throw, 100%. I don't even know. I don't think I can make that throw.
First snap of the drive from the 25.
Or a key line for real.
Making side adjustments here.
Because I've tried it and they overthrow it.
Back to throw. It's Russell. Here comes the heat. They get to him as he throws. Oh, what a play. It's intercepted. And they'll get him down after a solid return.
Well, he was rolling to his right, and because of that, I don't know if it affected the timing between him and his wide receiver. They just weren't on the same page on that one as the defense comes away with the INT.
Here come the Irish back on offense. Last drive went for 6. We'll see if they can do it again. Out of the shotgun, they go to the ground. Nose is ahead to the 30-yard line, a pickup of 1.
And I think this has probably been the most surprising thing of this game so far. This guy's one of the best running backs in the entire country. They just can't get him going. He's never been able to get into a rhythm. You got to give the defense so much credit because they have been able to shut this guy down. And they got to keep that up here in the second half.
And we need more of this from this defense, man. They have let this guy have too much time to throw the football. They haven't gotten that jersey dirty yet, haven't sacked him. But this is just as good as a sack. Getting to him, hitting him, letting him feel the physicality of this game, and not letting him feel comfortable.
He's going to come up a couple of yards short of the first down. They didn't quite get that route run deep enough to pick up the first down. Now they've got a 4th and short.
And I think everybody at home tends to yell at their television set. Why aren't you getting past the first down marker? Why did you run your route short? Defense did a good job knowing where that was.
Say, these aren't even guaranteed.
Down, offense has to make a decision.
They'll snap the ball. First play of the drive coming from their own 24.
How we can do it or something.
Linebackers shuffling around, trying to keep the quarterback from getting a read. Handoff to the lone back.
And a nice second effort by the back to break a tackle. But how about those defensive backs willing to come up, stick their face in the fan, and make a tackle?
Those are the best run defenses too, right? It's not just D linemen and linebackers getting all the plays, but it's DBs that are willing to not just cover, but tackle backs in the open field.
Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on second down. Quarterback making adjustments. Early movement on the offense, and they'll push it back 5 yards. The officials offer the deal, and the coach accepts it. They will take the penalty. Here comes the offense on second down. Dropping back, it's Russell. Flushed out of the pocket. Able to get just a few before sliding to avoid the hits.
And this is the hard part about being on defense and choosing whether to be conservative or bring the blitz. They bring the blitz, he sees it, and that's what he does really well. Sees it and immediately makes a decision, gets to some green grass, and gets a positive gain for this offense.
Third and long, and he'll try to throw for it. High coverage and an incomplete pass. The defense knocks it away and forces a 4th down.
And you thought maybe in the second half this offense could just find a rhythm, find something to take advantage of this defense, but the defense has really had their number, not putting up a lot of points, and again, an empty possession right there.
And you can give all the credit to the crowd for that one. Offense, no chance, and call for the false start. Alabama will bring the punt team on the field. This will be the second time they've had to kick it away. He looks it in and makes the fair catch, and they'll have it at the 32. Defense going to jam these receivers right off the line. From the shotgun, the handoff to the back. Finding a way to put that foot in the ground and get it up to the 37-yard line. As they get set to snap it, time winding down here in the quarter. Second down, they'll go to the air. Got his man downfield. He's running free down the middle. Touchdown, Notre Dame! And once he found open space, the band might as well start playing.
Well, the quarterback does a great job with his decision-making. He found the matchup he wanted one-on-one. His tight end's able to stretch the field. He makes the catch, and he does the rest of the work himself, running it into the end zone.
They'll try to tack one more on their score. And it's up and no good. Kickoff unit all lined up, and we're ready to put toe to leather. Fair catch called for and made. They go back to work with a first down in the final period of this one.
That was something else.
Looking for a man, it's Russell. Bringing the heat. And the heat gets there. And they get it down at the 14-yard line.
Man, a lot of coaches talk about starting the drive positive and the first play that can get you going. The QB just kept backing up and going backwards, and that is not the start to the drive they were looking for.
Second down, he'll throw it. Quick completion on the out route. And he'll step out of bounds after a very productive play.
I love offenses and quarterbacks that are willing to take the easy stuff. Take those easy throws that are guaranteed to get positive yards. Yeah, I'm going to take big shots down the field too. But don't forget, it's easier to pick up 2nd and 5, 3rd and 5 than it is when we start getting those long yardage situations.
On 3rd and long, you'll have to turn it loose deep. And the incomplete pass will bring up fourth down.
Every defense in the country talks about getting offenses in predictable third and long situations where I can bring on more speedsters and I know the pass is coming so I can have more success.
He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. Oh, he's going to take a shot at the DB.
Did he actually just catch
for the first down? He's loose down the left side. Touchdown, Alabama! Once he got some room, it was over.
And I'm pretty sure the card usually tells you to punt in this situation, backed up on your own end, but forget that. We're going to be aggressive. And how about the deep shot down the field on fourth down? You make the play and get the huge explosive touchdown for this offense. Risk it for the biscuit, baby.
The ball squirts through the end zone. That'll be a touchback. They'll bring it out to the 25. The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. The give as they work on that clock. Not much doing there. He gets it to the 26, a gain of 1.
The defense, obviously, at this point is trailing. They need to get the football back. They're expecting run. They know the offense is going to try and bleed the clock, so you got to be good at the point of attack. They were right there. They gave up nothing on that run.
You got to believe they just want to run it, take care of the football, and keep that clock moving on 2nd and 9. Finds his man. It's falling. Nice gain on that play, but a little bit short of the first down.
And quarterback receiver on the same page. Nice job seeing the zone, understanding the drag route concept. Easy pitch, easy catch.
They'll run for it on 3rd and short. Stopped in the backfield, and this defense has forced him into 4th down. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. Makes a catch, first down, and maybe a lot more. He found plenty of room, and he gets it to the 39-yard line. Notre Dame would love to just bleed this clock dry. The give on the inside. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. Calling a timeout here, you have to avoid making a mistake in this situation. Back to pass, it's Carr.
Let's keep going.
And he can't connect on the throw, it's incomplete. The Irish will need to move the sticks on 3rd and long to keep this drive going. From the gun, wants to pass. Pressure coming. Had to throw it before he wanted. Another incompletion on 3rd down.
And finally, the defense is able to get some pressure on this quarterback. They have been trying all game long, different ways to affect him. Weren't able to get there. But on that play, because of the pressure, it affected his accuracy. That's why the ball falls incomplete.
And he missed it. No good. Guys, still a 6-point game, but a missed opportunity.
Man, that kicker came inches away from hitting a PB. That thing almost cleared the crossbar. Wow.
Quarterback adjusting the pattern. Wasting no time throwing on this drive. Unloads to the wideout. Got his man. Just another big play for this guy who spent the entire game wide open. Couple of touchdowns there, and he moves the sticks again, David.
Yeah, so I'll keep finding him, Reese. I mean, this is a guy that, listen, we're in the second half now. He's already made plays. I know I can trust him, so I'm going to continue to feature him in this offense because I know he'll continue to make big plays.
And he will wisely throw it to the kid playing the tuba.
Well, it's the 4th quarter, and you got to be so careful as a quarterback when you're throwing it over the middle of the field right now because these windows are really small. He's very lucky that last one was not picked up.
2nd down, they'll go to the air. That's caught. It's Young. And he goes out of bounds after a nice pickup on that one. fans stepping up to help this defense on third down. And with this place rocking, the crowd forces a false start. So the decision has been made, and the coach will take the penalty. The volley cheers going on high, and here comes the Thunder being shaken down on third down. Back to throw, it's Russell. The sweet feet buy a little time. His defense fully aware that he can run. They stop him after a short gain. They'll get the timeout with 5 seconds remaining to play. It's a one-scored game late, and they've got to go for it on fourth down. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. A shot toward the end zone. It's incomplete, and the last chance is just out of reach, and that's going to do it. What a show both of these teams put on today. Couple of outstanding squads, hotly contested battle all the way to the very end.
Yeah, we came into this one expecting this to be a back-and-forth battle. We knew it was going to go down late into the fourth quarter. At the end of the day, the higher-ranked team, David, they were really able to lean on those playmakers and that leadership they've got in the locker room.
Yeah, and now I think even more so, you're starting to believe in them. They're battle-tested. This team they find a way to get things done. That's why they're ranked where they're at, and I expect this team to stay in contention for the college football playoff because they're proving week in and week out they're a really good squad.
That's going to do it from here. For David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis, and you've been watching another presentation of EA Sports College Football.
Hold on quick, y'all boys. I'm going to be right back real quick. All right, we back, bro. Let me see.
Welcome, everyone, to Williams-Brice Stadium, home of the South Carolina Gamecocks. As
But at
we'll
least
see a
it do
squad
tell
from the
you,
SEC, the Arkansas Razorbacks,
This is the first time I
taking
seen
on the
Arkansas.
12th ranked team in the land, the South Carolina Gamecocks. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, joined here in the booth by a couple of legends, and yes, we do use that term loosely. David Pollack from the University of Georgia and former Gator Jesse Palmer. Guys, let's get down to the field.
Look, they got a quarterback.
The
right there.
Razorbacks will
He can
kick it
run,
off to
too.
get us underway. And as the ball makes its way into the end. It'll be a touchback. They'll bring it out to the 25.
Let me see, because I don't know. Let me see.
They'll ride the running back and leave it with him. Finds that crease, and he's got 4 out to the 29.
All the way up there.
And those body blows really, really matter. Like, I want to be able to hand the ball off to my running back 10, 15 times a game. Make the defense tackle them, wear them out. Sometimes these 3 to 4 yard runs, later in football games, they turn into 5 to 15 to 20 yard gains just because of the body blow effect.
To the air, it's Sellers. Quarterback doing what he does best. He can move. It's complete to the right. Dragged down, but they'll move the sticks for a first down. They've done a really good job identifying mismatches, and they find one out of the backfield there.
Reese, I really don't think it's that hard. My guy is better than yours. Find the matchup across the field. Running back's got some speed. Get it in his hands quickly. Throw it to him fast. Let him make somebody miss against a slower guy that's usually a linebacker.
Well, you see the defense make a big play there in the RPO, and they're doing it because they're starting to load the box. If you're the play caller offensively, you might want to think about having your quarterback keep the ball and then try to throw it downfield.
Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. Looking to fire. And he was hit just as he released it, and it falls to the turf.
Man, it's easy to play defense when you can do this. When you can get to the quarterback quick and make him make a decision quick, it makes it easier for the secondary, for the linebackers, for everybody on the field.
On third down, going up top. The quick out. He gets it so close to the first down marker, but I think he's going to be a touch short. He was doing everything he could. Got away from one guy, but not that next one, and he came up short.
Yeah, he needed a few more extra efforts to find a way to make that happen. Nice catch. Nice job breaking the first tackle, but couldn't get rid of the next guy and get that extra yardage needed for the first down.
Tries to slither forward on the sneak. All down, but he has enough to move the chains.
Man, when I was at Florida, Steve Spurrier would wait for this opportunity in a game 4th and inches, and he'd signal in Red Snoopy. Quarterback sneak. It works every time.
Should have do tush push.
They're lining up in the Wildcat. Let's see what they have dialed up for this one.
Do bro just know the whole playbook or something?
Snap to the back. He's loose. They bring him down, but that's why you give them that Wildcat look to create an opportunity for big plays. And the Gamecocks kept this drive moving on the ground. Now back to work. Wants to adjust the pattern. To the air, it's Sellers. Unloads it left. And it's incomplete, deflected, knocked away by the D.
I know that one falls incomplete, but I love the idea of finding ways to get this running back the ball, right? You can hand it off to him. He's got really good hands. Already has a few catches in this game. I think you keep trying to leak him out of the backfield and let him take advantage of this defense throwing the ball.
Escapes the sack. But he can't get away again, and down he goes, and the trickeration is not so tricky. So they had a chance to talk over this third down play to open the period. Looking downfield, and he needs a bunch. Touchdown, Gamecocks! Snagged in the end zone to give them 6.
Talk about ball control offense. This offense just held the ball for the whole first quarter and then some. Strung a drive together, making the great plays when they needed them. That's a great opening statement from this offense.
They marched 79 yards on the
worst
drive.
part about it, I let it go.
And the score comes on a touchdown
beforehand.
pass covering 28 yards. He'll call for the fair catch here. Looking for a man. It's Green. Wasting no time taking a shot. He's got it inside the 15.
Backed off, man.
Touchdown, Razorbacks. He got a step and just dusted the field.
A lot of times you see those receivers, as soon as they get by the DBs, you know, that hand goes straight up in the air. I got him. I got to step on him. He got to step on him. And the ball was thrown perfectly out in front. You can see he runs underneath it, gets it, and gets the long touchdown on the go route.
The kickoff unit is out there, and boy, did that last drive quiet this crowd. On the run from inside his own 5. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. They've got a little time here to put together a productive drive late in the half. They go to the ground. Get some work done there. Pick up a 4 to the 22.
And I kind of like how the running back didn't mess around. Like, just get downhill when you see an opening. A lot of times they close so fast, man. Be decisive. Stick your foot in the ground. Pick up 3 to 4, and we are not going to complain.
Going to swing it on second down. Got his man on the outside. And he is going to be forced out of bounds behind the line of scrimmage. Tremendous defense there. Now facing a 3rd and long. He might want another play. On 3rd down, he drops to throw. Grab near the marker, it's Smith. He goes out of bounds right at the 37-yard line. A good, productive play there to get things going. The Gamecocks with the 1st and 10. Looking to throw, it's Sellers. He wants to go deep. And they won't make the connection, looking to make a big play there.
We just have not seen this offense look very sharp so far in this game, running or throwing it. In the second half, throwing it specifically, I think they need to find a better rhythm. They've got to find a way to get some completion strung together.
Working well behind the sticks on 2nd down. Couldn't connect on 1st down, now back to the air. Under fire. Gets away. He's going to take off. He gets it up to the 44-yard line. He'll be marked out of bounds right there as this offense continues to roll.
Yeah, that's a pretty good job by this defense. Man, it's so hard to limit these quarterbacks, and they're spreading you out all over the field. When they take off, it's hard to limit the damage. Nice job limiting the damage. And I tell you what, make it physical. Finish those plays and try to tackle that guy and make him think about running.
It's a seam wide open. That'll be enough for the 1st down as they stop him at the 43-yard line. And the Gamecocks pounded the rock to move the sticks. Now back to work.
Defense trying to send heat all out.
Looking to throw on 1st down. Catch in the middle, it's Bennett. And this defense is a half a beat behind. They just can't quite keep up. They've got it down to the 21. 1st down here for the offense. Might be calling a hot route. Looking downfield, it's Sellers. Here's a heat. Wide open spaces. Gets out of bounds after the big game, but they've got it 1st and goal.
All right, defensive ends, you've got to do a better job not getting too far up the field on these pass rush situations. You've got to be able to retrace. You can get to the level of the quarterback, but then you've got to slow yourself down under control. It's making it way too easy on this QB to know, hey, when these guys get upfield too much and there's a lane, I'm taking off. It's just too easy for me with my speed.
They want to throw it. And this will be incomplete. A big hit there forces 2nd down.
And this offense shows right away on 1st down. They're willing to pass down here. Does this soften them up a little bit for the run here on 2nd down and goal?
Can the defense stop them again on 2nd and goal?
I wonder something.
They'll move the wide receiver. An unforced error there. They don't get the snap off in time. Offense took a little bit too much time at the line there.
Let's see, where's that play?
Can the D deny them on 2nd and goal? After the incompletion, they go back up top. Unleashes to the end zone. Touchdown, Gamecocks! Strike through the air for the score.
And I just love the execution by this offense. Late in the half, man, you want to take the lead. You want to get that momentum on your side, and they do it. They finish it with the passing game. I'll tell you what, keep that passing game up. You can keep this lead, keep the momentum, and keep putting up numbers.
Looking to pass, it's Sellers. And the defense on him, and he will go down. Sacked on the 2-point try. Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. No return coming. He'll call for the fair catch. Here we go. They'll try to get something on the board here in the final minute of the first half. The secondary walks up on the line, showing press coverage. Grab near the sticks. It's Washington. They bring him down, but it'll be first down at the 42. Here's a timeout on the field. Tight game here late in the first half. After a big gainer on that first play, now they can really go for it on 1st and 10. Takes a hit as he fires. Incomplete. He had to get rid of it before he wanted to. The defense put the heat on.
The offense just has not been able to find a way to get their rhythm going here in the first half. We just haven't seen it in the passing game. That was a really good example of it again. If they're going to score more points in the second half, they've got to make some adjustments here at halftime.
Fires downfield. Nearly picked off there, and he might be the last guy on the field you'd expect to drop that one. It'll be 3rd down.
Oh, and on defense, you just got to be able to finish that play. That defender had the football in his hands. He's just got to catch it. That should have been an interception.
It's as if you're engulfed in a space odyssey. Williams-Brice alive on 3rd down. Deep shot for the end zone. And that ball was in harm's way, and he is lucky to get that one back.
Well, the offense is doing their best to try and at least get into field goal range here at the end of the first half. So they take a vertical shot down the field, but give the defense credit. Lots of eyes back there on the quarterback. They're able to break on the ball and make sure that throw falls incomplete.
On 4th down, he'll try to toss it. Oh, he loves to fire downfield. And it's incomplete, and this defense makes a 4th down stop.
Well, I knew the coach was confident in his offense. I did not know he was that confident this early in the game. 4th and long. I thought he'd just punt that one away and let his defense take the field. Interesting.
Looking to throw, it's Sellers. A shot toward the end zone. Touchdown, South Carolina! They took a shot to the end zone and found 6 points waiting on them.
And they trust their QB to execute like they have the whole first half, and he delivers, and they build on this lead and build their momentum going into halftime.
Can we put him on?
They'll use a timeout right before halftime. Maybe time for 1 or 2 more plays. Here comes the 2-point try.
Single.
He's looking to throw. The pass is incomplete, and the clock will stop with 5 seconds left. You get that touchdown right before the half, build the momentum, and the last thing you need to do is mess it up by allowing a big kickoff return. Not going to risk a return here. He'll make the fair catch. Just enough time to get off one final play of the half. Defense in press coverage. Here's the pressure.
Dang.
On the move, he fires. Pass is incomplete, and that's going to do it for the first half. The Gamecocks will kick it off to start the second half. And it'll come out to the 25. No attempt at a return. They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25. Dropping back, it's Green. Those two not on the same page. It's incomplete.
See him, he would have had that.
Or will they dial up on second and a long way to go? Wants to go up top. The sweet feet keeping the play alive. Makes the grab. It's Green.
Again, this is a running back that can hurt you running it between the tackles, and he's dangerous out in space. They like to throw it to him out on the perimeter as he picks up a couple of yards there.
Oh, they're after him. Caught close to the marker. It's Brown. They make the stop, but not before they do their work up top and pick up a first down. And the Razorbacks come to the line in the hurry-up. Gonna look downfield again. Fires on the move. Got his man on the right. On the move is the 30. Out of bounds right at the 20-yard line. Edge of the red zone, and they have their eyes on a score.
Well, how about the offense setting that play up? We've seen earlier in the game a couple shorter throws. They're just trying to suck those safeties closer to the line of scrimmage, anticipating that they would get an opportunity to take a shot. They called the perfect play at the perfect time right there.
So now it's second and long. Back to pass. It's complete. And he will score. Touchdown, Arkansas.
And how about that? His second receiving touchdown of the ball game. Find ways to get your athletes the ball. They'll do the rest. That's number 2. They better start playing some better defense, or number 3 is coming soon.
Now on the move. He gets it in for the 2, and now a field goal would tie it. So that scoring drive took only 6 plays. They're coming out to tee it up for the kickoff, and that last score was a real buzzkill for this crowd. On the move from inside his 5. Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22. First play of the drive comes from the 22. From the gun, the running back has it. Picks his way and gets 4 out to the 27. After the productive first down play, it's 2nd and 6. Might be changing the route. Wants to throw. It's Sellers. Going for it all. He's got it along the sideline. Finds some room. Touchdown, Gamecocks. He broke away from the defense, and they couldn't catch him.
One of the reasons this offense is so exciting to watch, they've got guys that are dangerous after the catch. And if this quarterback gets through his progression, David, hits you in stride, these guys will take it to the house.
Man, it's your job to do the rest, right? You hit me in stride where I don't have to stop running. I don't have to break down. It makes it so easy. The connection between quarterback Wide receiver, you can tell this is a good one, and that's why they got 6 on that play.
Fair catch called for and made. The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. Gonna run it. It's Green. Finds that crease, and he's got 4 out to the 29. Solid pickup of 4 on first down and 2nd and 6. Looking to fire. Makes the grab. And they'll spot it at the 38, and that'll be plenty for the first down. The Razorbacks in the hurry up. Wants to go up top on first down. Looking to take a shot. What a grab along the left sideline. Got the foot down in a strong throw. Put it right on the money. Slippery slide. Find his way and ran away from the crowd into the end zone. Touchdown, Razorbacks.
Have a day, young fella. I foresee some social media posts in his future. Not 1, not 2, but 3 receiving touchdowns on the day. What a ball game.
And the extra point was good. So the kickoff team will come out after they turned in a score on that last drive. It bounds through the back of the end zone, and it'll be a touchback. They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25. Quarterback making checks. To the air. It's Sellers. Zings it complete to the right. At midfield, he's got room. Ernie on the Jets. He's at the 20. Defense is there to make the stop, but he's got the first down, and they'll have it 1st and goal at the 6.
Boy, getting hawked like
They
that.
built this offense around finding mismatches and just get the ball to the back and let him do his thing.
Yeah, it didn't have to be long down the field. Like it threw it right near the line of scrimmage, but you know I got a guy when he...
And he takes it in for the score. Touchdown, Gamecocks. Did not take long to get into the end zone. Now let's see if this gets this offense to hit overdrive.
And we may have a situation here. We might have points, and more points. You keep putting drives together like that quickly, chewing up that much yardage, defenses are going to have to get something figured out.
They're ready to kick it away, and this crowd is buzzing after that last score. He'll call for the fair catch here. The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. DB's right up on the receivers. Looking downfield on first down. With the catch, it's Anthony.
I like the decision by the quarterback.
No wonder.
Get the ball out of your hands, get it to your playmaker. A lot of times he'll dance and make even bigger plays than he did here, but it was still a positive game.
Took a shot as he threw. Just had to get rid of that one. Good job to avoid the loss.
This QB has been so comfortable all day long. Obviously having a ton of success. You've got to affect him. You've got to put some hits on him, those body blows, so you can make him wear out and physically feel you. This is the first time really getting to him. This defense needed this bad.
Couldn't quite haul it in. They almost had their first pick here late in the game. And they'll get off one more play before the end of the quarter. On fourth down, trying to find his man.
Yes,
and they can't connect. A costly turnover on downs.
Man, defensively, this is beautiful. You want them to be aggressive. You got to continue to get stops. You got the lead. Now you give the ball back to your offense again with a chance to salt this away here in the second half.
The offense changing the play.
That's my God.
Looking to throw, it's Sellers. Fires toward the end zone. Touchdown, South Carolina! They won it all, and that is exactly what they got.
You know, sometimes as a play caller, you just don't have to overthink things. I've got a guy who's faster than your guys, and he's just going to run straight down the field. I'm going to throw it way down the field. He's going to make the catch, and we're going to score a touchdown, and that's pretty much what just happened there.
And with the extra point, they now have a 3-possession lead at 17. Kicker has everything lined up and about set to get this one underway.
Bro, I like South Carolina. I ain't gonna count.
No return coming. He'll call.
Let me see.
Welcome, everyone, to the home of the LSU Fighting Tigers, Baton Rouge and Tiger Stadium. As we'll see the number 9 team in the country, the Alabama Crimson Tide, taking on the 8th-ranked team in the land, the LSU Tigers. Glad to have you with us for EA Sports College Football. I'm Reese Davis, David Pollack and Jesse Palmer with me in the booth. Guys, we are ready to tee it up. Alabama about to kick off to get this game underway. And no chance at a return here. They'll start this drive.
All right, bet. So they good. We check corners while I'm at it. All right, bet we straight. Let's do it. Let's do it.
Their own 25. He wants to change this route. Scanning the field, it's Nussmeier. Coming out aggressively. And that one falls incomplete. They tried to go over the top on first down. Second down coming up. This series dates back to 1895. One of the odd things, guys, is historically the visiting teams have had a lot of success.
And these fans don't like each other. Man, you can feel the hate, the hostility. Both programs so talented, recruited at a high level. These teams have even rematched for a national championship before, Palmer. These two teams are ballers.
And this is a game, too, David, that everybody circles on the calendar at the start of the season. We all know that conference championship, national championship, Heisman Trophy implications are on the line. And the intensity level in this game, it's simply unmatched in college football.
99 speed.
Now on second down. Wants to go up top. Pocket breaking down. And that defense gets to him, and down he goes at the 9.
This offense comes out clearly wanting to throw the football. Nothing good on first down with incompletion. And how about this? You've got to protect your quarterback. That is priority number 1, and they give up a sack on play 2.
Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. On third and long, he'll need to loosen up that arm. And he got smacked just as he released the pass. It's incomplete.
We're already in the first quarter, but already you get the feeling this could be a long day for this QB. He's already been sacked. He gets hit right there on the incomplete throw. They've got to find a way to do a better job up front of protecting this guy, or it's going to be difficult to put up points.
Now a fair catch is called for and made just shy of midfield. This crowd, full throat, splitting the eardrums and letting them know it's going to be a long day. Just a short pass to the tight end. Didn't pick up a lot there, moved it forward just a few.
You know, I know it seems like an easy pitch and catch, but for the tight end there, that route potentially changes if it's man coverage. So good job by him knowing it's zone. I'm just going to sit down. This is basically like a check down, right? Let's just take the easy pitch and catch and keep this drive going.
Dropping back, it's Simpson. Makes the catch. Excellent job working through the air there, finding a hole in that defense and picking up a first down.
Slants against man. That wide receiver has to win right now at the line of scrimmage against that DB playing man coverage. Quarterback, timing with the wide receiver, put it on the money. Wide receiver's probably still going to get hit too and got to hold on to that thing.
Offense threatening, 1st and 10 from the 31. Power football with the run. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play.
And just a great job by the defense being stout, right? That's your job. Be stout up front, stuff in the run play, make them get in more passing situations, but do not let them run the football. That's 101. Stop the run first.
Miller with the ball. And he's able to find a little bit of running room before they get him down.
Yeah, and a great job by the offensive line, seeing the blitz, picking it up, and then it's on the running back. Running back finds the hole, gets a little bit of a crease, makes a nice run at it.
They are calling for their defense in Baton Rouge. A huge third down coming up.
Yes,
They'll try to pick it up on the ground. And he needed just a single yard, and he did not get it. What a stout play by this defense. And it comes as absolutely no surprise. The offense will stay on the field and go for it on 4th and inches. He'll go to the sneak. How about that defense rising up and stopping him short on 4th down?
Hey, he looks short on that play, and the quarterback sneak is such an play, and you trust it because the quarterback gets the ball right away, but that defensive line was having none of it. Failed fourth down. Big-time stop for this defense.
The coach still thinks he was right. The officials say he was not. The challenge is denied, and the timeout is gone. They'd love to put a long drive together here as they start from their own 21. Quarterback may change this route. To throw, it's Nussmeier.
Got him.
He's going to fire deep. Makes a grab for a big play. Turning it on. The 10. Touchdown, Tigers. And once he found open space, the band might as well start playing. They can use this first score to sort of set the tone, guys, in this rivalry matchup.
Man, doesn't this feel good to come out, score early, get the crowd involved, get the nerves out of the way, Palmer, when you're playing in a big rivalry game.
Yeah, and I feel like momentum's always a big thing in any game, but in rivalry games, it's that much more important because everybody is going to feed off that first score now.
He'll bring it out. It's Adams. Pulled down at the 18, and the decision to bring it out of the end zone was not a good one. They'll start this drive from the 18-yard line. Looking to throw on first down.
Give me that.
Picked off. What a play to set him up. He was looking for running room, but they get him down at the 28, and now they are set up.
A lot of quarterbacks have so much confidence that they can fit the ball in tight windows. How about the defensive player right here making an unbelievable interception, forcing the turnover, big play, big momentum swing.
Starts a drive trying to go up top. Got it in the middle. It's Durham. And after the stop, that is going to put a bow on this first quarter. Had a chance to talk it over during the break, and they'll start with second down. Making side adjustments here. Back to pass, it's Nussmeier. Just too much heat that time, and they knock him down at the 31.
And those outside linebackers nowadays, they're so fast. They got to cover ground, but you can blitz them off the edge, and they can get after quarterbacks. Versatile. That's why they're getting drafted so high in the NFL and getting paid all that money.
Motion from the wide receiver. On third and long, he has to throw for it. Right on the money to the outside. He dragged the toe, and how about the ball placement? Only the receiver could get it.
And third down is money down. I got to have guys that come up big, and really nice job of understanding where I'm out on the field to make sure I keep that foot in bounds and get the big first down.
And the Tigers have it with a 1st and 10. To the air on first down. Buys a little extra time. He's got it on the move. And he cruises his way to the house. Touchdown, Tigers. Lining up to tack one more onto that lead.
I'm trying to look at the
Defense
whole,
has to be better on the back end. They knew this offense was going to come out, and they were going to challenge them. They were going to try to push the ball vertically down the field. They've now given up 2 touchdown passes in this game. They have got to shore up their play in the back half.
He'll bring it out. It's Williams. Stopped at the 26, brought it out of the end zone, picked up an extra yard. We've reached the 2-minute timeout, and a score on this drive would do wonders for their confidence. They take over late in the half, enough time to put together a drive. Back to throw, it's Simpson. Quickly complete.
That's one the DB, I think, would like to have back. Out route, he was in man coverage. If he could have just got out of his break a little bit sooner, he might have had a chance to intercept that one and take it to the house.
To the air on 2nd down. Right down the middle. And it'll be incomplete. This is some physical pass defense.
My job is to make sure that ball comes loose, and I got to go through that guy, use my shoulder pad, drive my feet, really, really be physical, because if he bobbles it at all, or as soon as his hand gets to the ball, you can tell the difference when that body jerks forward and that ball starts to come loose and pop out.
Someone not clear on the snap count. It'll be a false start, and they'll move it back. The officials offer the deal, and the coach accepts it. They will take the penalty. Somebody needs to make a play here. It's 3rd and long from the 26. From the gun, wants to pass.
It's a good defense.
And a missed opportunity on 3rd down as the defense knocks it free, and 4th down is coming up.
That's a really good break on the football. He sees the ball come out, and he hits it right as he's catching it. Nice job of dislodging the football from the receiver. That's a good play by the defensive back.
They were unfazed by that earlier 4th down failure and will try for a 2nd time in this one. Under fire. Finds him out of the backfield. He's not going to get there. Stop short. 4th down. We got a timeout here late in the first half, and they'll try to get more points on the board before the break.
Dang. Let me see. I really want to use them. Let's see what they got.
Welcome to Austin, Texas, and DKR, home of the Texas Longhorns. As we see the number 7 team in the country, the Clemson Tigers, taking on the number 1 team in the land, the Texas Longhorns. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, here with David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. Guys, let's get this thing rolling. Clemson will kick off to get us underway. Fielded in the end zone. It's Moore. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18.
He got 86 speed. Let me see what we got. All right, we got a little something on offense. Let me see defense. He ain't never just did me like that. Oh, they got 46. Okay, this might get different.
Ready, set. The corners are walked up tight.
Get set, get set.
The give to the tailback. That is a big win for this defense as they were right there as soon as he got the ball.
We'll do it like that.
I love when you start bringing linebackers up near the line of scrimmage and you start sending them, because those guys have serious speed. They can come catch anybody up and down the line of scrimmage. The linebacker, you could tell, he had a good clue what was going on. He knew it was a run play, fired, pulled the trigger, came downhill, and attacked the running back.
And the Longhorns with a long way to go after the loss on the last play. They're setting up the screen.
He got me. He got me.
Not a whole lot of room there on that screen pass as it just never developed.
Such a great job by the defense winning on early downs. What does that mean? Now it means third and long. Third and long, now I go to dime packages, to nickel packages. I'm taking linebackers off the field and bringing on DBs to really cover more guys and have more speed on the field.
Looking downfield, it's Manning.
Yes, sir.
And he was hit just as he was releasing the pass, and it falls to the ground incomplete.
The hardest thing to do in football is to play on the road. So you want to get those fans as quiet as possible. That is a great opening possession for this defense, not giving up any big plays and forcing the fourth down.
And the punt team able to swing him to the ground.
Is my dog all right?
This crowd trying to make life miserable for this offense. Intercepted in the first drive.
I didn't think he was going to come down there like
Going the
that.
other way, and he's got room. Touchdown, Longhorns! The defense takes matters into its own hands.
I love this free safety and how he plays center field, and oftentimes he's able to bait QBs into bad decisions. He did it right there. Made the quarterback think he was dropping one way, put his foot in the ground, got in front of that pass, and then showed you the wheels, returning it for a touchdown.
And the extra point makes it 7-0. Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. Fielded in the end zone, it's Williams. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16.
We gotta go get points, bro. Cause I just did something so dumb.
We'll see what they can do on this drive that starts at the 16-yard line. To the air, it's Klubnik. The short hands, it's Haynes. They stay aggressive and push their way out to the 33, and it's first down.
And that's why if you're the offensive coordinator, you've got to find as many ways as possible to get this guy going. Just get him the ball close to the line of scrimmage. Doesn't need to be a throw deep down the field. He's so dynamic when he has the ball in his hands. You saw it right there.
With the first down, they'll put it in play from the 33. Out of the gun, the inside give. And he never had a chance, just stopped cold as soon as he got it.
And that's why he is an All-American caliber player. He is just so physical and dominant against the run. He's able to shed blockers, use his athleticism, use his speed, get to the ball carrier and bring him down. Simply one of the best box defenders you're going to find in the entire country.
Wants to fire on second down. Throws to the wideout.
That's beautiful.
Complete to the right. Knocked out of bounds at the 46 after the good pickup on that one.
Well, he's making it look easy out there snagging that pass. Sammy Watkins, Mike Williams, T. Higgins. Great Clemson receivers in recent years. These guys just got open. They found a way with their speed and their route running ability. It's a lot of what this guy does here, too. He makes it easy on his quarterback.
Wants to throw on first down. Moving away from pressure. He's going to run it.
Should have left
Good
dude
little
over
pickup there as he saw some daylight and got what he could.
I think he did a really good job, first of all, keeping his eyes downfield. You could see he wanted to throw the football. But when it's not there, don't force it. Tuck it down. Get some positive yards.
The Tigers can play this second down a lot of ways with just a few yards to go. Motion from the wideout.
That's all I need to see right there.
Back to throw, it's Klubnik. Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face third down.
What a play by the defender that time, because he's matched up one-on-one man coverage against an outstanding wide receiver, and it's the defender who makes the play. Really, really good position. He was up to the challenge. Be interesting to see if this quarterback goes his way again.
Handoff from the gun. There to make the tackle, and that's how we'll wrap up this first period.
Hey, Lee.
So they'll go back to work after changing into the field. A little too anxious along that offensive line. That'll be a false start. So the decision has been made, and the coach will take the penalty. Sixth play of the drive coming up. Quarterback making adjustments. Looking to throw. Rushes on him. Fires to the big fella. And they didn't get it forward an inch. Defense wins the battle up front. In their vision of that play, someone would run free after making an easy catch. There was nowhere to run and nowhere to go except down.
Probably looked really good when they drew that one up on the board this week in practice, but obviously a lot more difficult to go out and execute. Give the defense credit. Great stop.
Dropping back, it's Klubnik. Here comes the heat. Slings it downfield. And this is dropped. Incomplete pass. He had a huge gain in his fingers, and he couldn't hold on.
Well, I love the effort by the quarterback, right? Gets a little bit of pressure. He's able to scramble to his right, extend the play, and he tried to take a shot deep down the field, just not on the same page with his intended target.
DKR heating up and trying to make third down impossible here. Looking to throw, and he needs a chunk play. Blasted as he lets it go. Intercepted. Oh, what a play.
I love the defense's approach on this drive. They didn't panic. They gave up some yards, but what did they do? They forced a third down, a predictable situation, played great discipline, broke on the football, and forced a big interception.
They'll get things started on this drive from the 24. One running back in the backfield, and he has it. Gets the nose of the ball to the 25, give him one.
And you want to run the football. That's okay. You'll take some of these. But if they start to add up down the road, obviously, you might want to think about airing it out a little bit.
They'll take this lead to the 2-minute timeout and see if they can tack on a little more before the break.
I don't even remember who got ball first, but I hope it's him.
They're dealing with a 2nd and long. Wide receiver going in motion. Trying to impose their will with the run. Not much running room there thanks to this senior defender.
Well, he got you 2 on first down. He got you 2 on second. 2 won't get it done on third. You're going to have to go somewhere else if you're on offense here to stay on the field.
Let's see what call they have on 3rd and long from the 28. Keeps it on the bootleg. Lets it fly on the move. Makes the grab on the right. It's a running room. Run out of bounds after the long game, but they've got it now 1st and goal.
I know it's early in the game, but defensively after that play, you know you have to tackle the catch. When this guy gets the ball in his hands, he is so dangerous after the fact. So it's okay for him to make catches. Just got to get him to the ground quickly.
He's going to lose a yard on that one.
At this part of the field in the red zone, offensively, you're bringing all these tight ends in the game. You'd like to be more physical at the point of attack. That's why you're bringing the big bodies in, but they couldn't get it done up front, and as a result, it's a negative play.
We send it. Hold on. We send it.
He'll run it to the right, looking for the goal line. Looking for the end zone. They'll wrestle him down at the 4-yard line after that run.
All right, so now you're in this 3rd down situation close to the goal line, and it just feels, David, like they're going to have to throw the football in order to score a touchdown here. I like maybe trying to get the quarterback outside on the perimeter and give him a run-pass option.
I like that, too. Get the quarterback on the move. And here's the thing. If I get close and I get stopped, it's 4th down. 4th down means go for it. That's all that means now today in college football.
Offense calls a timeout here. Critically important to make sure they have the right play called and everyone on the same page here. They've already squandered a couple of chances to score touchdowns in the red zone, and now another opportunity. It's 3rd and goal. Tight end in motion, see how the D reacts. They'll run it on 3rd and goal. Absolutely nowhere to go as this defense makes a 3rd down stop. They'll try to get something out of this drive and kick the field goal here on 4th down. And this one ought to be nice and easy, a 22-yard attempt. It is true as he puts 3 on the board. And they'll push that lead out a little further. That late in the half field goal always gives you a little boost
down,
going to the
lie.
locker room, and they'll need to finish off these final few seconds and not allow them to answer. He'll bring it out. It's Williams. That gamble did not pay off as they bring him down at the 12-yard line.
Let's take this on into the second half, man. We got to bite down.
So the offense doesn't want to take a chance here. They'll just come out and take a knee and wrap up the half.
Mistakes.
And the Longhorns will kick it away to crank up the second half. And it'll come out to the 25. No attempt at a return. They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25. Looking for a man. It's Klubnik. And the throw out to the sideline. Good for a few.
Guys out of the backfield now, it's not just run the ball downhill anymore. You got to be versatile. I got to be able to trust you in the pass game, and I got to be able to throw you the football, and you can do that right there. I know you're going to catch it, and I can depend on it.
Quarterback adjusting the pattern. They'll go to work in the air on second down. Grabbed over the middle. It's Haynes. And he'll move his way forward to the first down. They'll mark it at the 35.
Nice job by the running back catching the football and understanding where the first down marker was. I got to go get that first down. Did a nice job.
They'll snap it on first down from the 35. Looking to throw on first down. Caught in the backfield. It's Haynes. He snagged it, but he'll be stopped short of the first down. Good, solid pickup on that play.
And that's why this running back's a big weapon here, right? Because not only can he run the ball, but he can catch it too. Even running flat routes when you know the ball's going to be in the air a long way, he can adjust to it, make something good happen after the catch. And quite honestly, they need him because they've thrown a couple of picks now in this game. They've got to find a way to get this guy more involved.
Throws for the tight end. He's got an open man. And he goes out of bounds, but finally this passing game gets something going here as they try to rally.
If it ain't broke, don't fix it. This offense had so much success in that first half, so in the third quarter they come out and the quarterback looks like he's still dealing. This has been a really nice drive. That was a really nice throw. Just keep doing what you're doing if you're on offense.
Some early movement along the offensive line, and they'll walk it back. The officials offer the deal, and the coach accepts it. They will take the penalty. The Tigers are moving quickly down the field. Wants to adjust the pattern. Going up top again. Bringing the heat. Hit as he throws. He makes the catch. Rustled out of bounds at the 12, and another productive play on this drive.
Man, it's so hard to be on the run and make an accurate throw. It's just very tough. Very few people can do it. Again, we see the freaks and we see the highlights all the time, but that's a tough thing to do. He made it look pretty easy.
You might not expect to run.
Looking for a physical attack from the gun. He's all the way down to the 3. Showed it all on that run.
Hey, look, we just got to bite down.
Well, you wonder if one of the adjustments they made at halftime,
down.
trailing in this game, was to try and get the ground game established, David. They're off to a good start here.
Dang right. Stay patient. You don't have to worry about it. You don't have to press. Just try to get scoring drives together. Don't abandon the run.
He gonna be on this. He gonna be on this. I'm
Sends
rolling
it
out
back in
well.
motion. Back to pass. It's Klubnik. He's moving out of the pocket. Pressure's there, and he lets it go. He just wisely got rid of that one. The worst thing that can happen to you is to turn it over on first down in the red zone.
And I really like that decision by this quarterback. Listen, you've got a lot of downs here. It's first and goal. You're in scoring position. If you don't feel comfortable, throw that ball away. Live to fight another down.
Got nothing last time. Now second and goal from the 3. Back to pass. Using his feet to buy time. And a sack all the way back at the 5.
Well, they take a sack right down by the goal line, guys. And I think the route concept really didn't help the quarterback out there. Normally, you're thinking this is going to be a quick hitter, get the ball out of his hands fast, but that was a very slow developing route concept. I think that's the biggest reason he got sacked.
On third and goal, they'll try to throw it in. Got out of trouble, got rid of it. And they fail to hook up on third down.
Well, that last incompletion is a good example of why your timing has to be so good as a quarterback, because the windows, they open and they close so quickly in this part of the field.
It's fourth down, and they'll try the field goal. And it slips just inside that right upright. So the kickoff team is out there ready to boot it away after putting up a field goal. Let's see what the defense can do.
Everything is gone on. We still here.
Not going to risk a return here. He'll make the fair catch. Plenty of time for one more snap before the end of the quarter. One back in the backfield. He gets the carry. Crosses to 40. They make the tackle, but not before he finishes off this third period with a big play. Final stanza of the game, and we'll start with the first down. Gets the back moving. Back to throw. It's Manning.
Oh, yes,
Quick
sir.
throw, but he's not going anywhere. The defense was all over him.
Well, they try to spit it out
Yes,
to the running
sir.
back on the perimeter of the field. You saw the speed and recognition by the defense, though, how quickly they were able to get to the back and get him down for a big loss.
Back to pass on second down. Fires to the wideout. How about getting the foot down on that throw for the big completion?
And I think this receiver's forte is his route running. He's a guy that can line up all over the field, but it's not just catching post routes and goes. This guy can run shallows, he can run slants, he can run the option routes and find soft spots in the defense. This guy really has all the routes in his toolbox.
How about the job by this defense today? They knew what they were getting into. A really good running back. We talked to him this week. It was the main focus point of this offense, stopping the run game, stopping the run game. Boy, have they showed up and showed out and answered that challenge.
The give and tick, 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 tick. And he's loose, and he'll take it to the house. Touchdown, Texas!
And, you know, late in the games, offenses sometimes get conservative when they got the lead and they got the ball. I love this offense. They were aggressive. They got another score added to the lead. Now you're trying to salt this game away.
And the extra point is true, and they have a 2-touchdown lead, up 14 in the fourth. Kickoff unit is out there again, and this crowd is feeling themselves after that last drive. Fair catch, called for and made. The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. To the air, it's Klubnik. Can't make the connection, and the defense putting on the heat and forcing the incompletion.
Well, there have been way too many incompletions for this offense in this game. It's a big reason why they're trailing, obviously. They've never been able to get into a rhythm, and at this juncture here on a 2-minute situation in your own end, you got to find ways to start throwing completions somewhere out on the field to get back in this game.
Play action does so many things. When you run the football and have success, it slows everybody down. Not just the linebackers and the safeties and make them come up, but the defensive line. They're thinking run as well, slows down the pass rush, gives me a little bit more time to develop routes and make it really easy on my quarterback.
A deep throw as the clock winds down. And he is finding wide open defenders all over the field. His third interception of the day. He's knocked down, but what a play to come up with the interception. They'll get this drive started from their own 26. Corners showing press. They want to be physical here. Wants to go up top on first down. Quarterback just flat and missed it. Incomplete.
It's simple, but it's not easy. You know, you miss on these throws and you see the ball not go near the wide receiver, but a lot of times it has to do with the bottom half of a quarterback. And are his feet set, or now he can start to move towards where he wants to throw the football, and you could tell his feet weren't set and he was drifting a little bit.
And here comes the heat, and they get home, and they get him at the 21.
If a free safety comes blitzing, you've got to throw a slant behind it to the receiver. So that time, the quarterback and receiver, they may not have been on the same page.
On third and long, doesn't need to take the check down. Can't make the connection. The pressure there caused the missed timing.
And that is a frustrating possession for this offense. You wanted to run the football, maybe take some time. You did the opposite. Got in a bad situation, threw the football, stopped the clock. Not how you manage a game late in the fourth quarter.
The coverage team was down there to corral him. They made the stop, and they'll mark it at the 39.
Will take over first and 10.
They'll put the ball in play from just inside their own 40 at the 39. He might want another play. To the air, it's Klubnik. Pressure coming. They get to him as he throws.
And the defense is smelling blood in the water at this juncture. They know the offense is going to throw it, and that's why you see these D linemen and linebackers, man, they are pinning their ears back, getting after the quarterback, and to hit that time, help force the incompletion.
Plenty of distance between them and the sticks here on second down. Looking to fire. He's taking a deep shot late in the game. A sensational grab down the field there as they try to at least put a positive spin on the end of this game. The offense calls a timeout to stop the clock. Looking downfield on first down. Throws toward the end zone. And that one's incomplete. Worth taking a shot there, but couldn't hook up.
One of the biggest reasons today why this offense is losing in the game is they haven't been able to get it going throwing the football. This guy still has not thrown a touchdown pass. They thought coming into this game they were going to have tons of success throwing it, but you got to give the defense credit. They watched the film. They've been mixing up their looks defensively, trying to confuse this quarterback. And
time running out, and he goes down at the 34.
Man, I love being an edge player late in the ball game. You got the lead. You know it's a pass. They got to throw the football to get back in it. Flying off the edge. They can't block him. They can't stop.
Looking for the end zone. And he's got it. A late touchdown. Probably window dressing, but still a sliver, albeit very slight, of home.
If we had any chance to make this happen, we had to score with a little bit of time on the clock. Now we need a miracle. Now we need to kick the onside, get an onside kick, and somehow, some way, make a big play.
Looking to scramble. Incomplete thanks to the great defensive pressure there that sort of threw them out of rhythm. They've got the score, 13 seconds to play, and now they have to recover the onside kick. That's why they call them the hands team. They're able to secure the onside kick.
Yeah, and this is why you put your hands team on the field most of the time. When you know it's coming and you put those guys that are great catchers of the football. The first guys, what do? They go block. They go blow somebody up. The next guys catch the football, secure it, get your butt on the ground. And most of the time when you do this, the ball game is over.
Ready up. 6-9-1. Gators score. Down.
They'll go to the ground. And a decent gain there before the defense makes the stop. Corner's right up on that line of scrimmage. How much fun was that? I mean, you just dream of having games like that every time you go into the booth. I'll watch those two teams play anytime.
Yeah, that's what's fun about good teams. Really good teams squaring off. Like, there wasn't a lot of difference between these two squads. We could watch these every week. Love calling these games because they're competitive. Great talent on the field. Palmer, unfortunately, somebody had to lose.
yeah, and the higher-ranked team was ranked higher for a reason. At the end of the day, when it came down to it, they made the biggest plays in the most critical moments. Both of these teams have tremendous playmakers, and they're both going to make a lot of noise late in the college football season, but give the higher-ranked team tons of credit. They earned this one.
Thanks so much for spending some time with us. For David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis, and this has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football.
I ain't gonna lie though, I still feel like we getting better though.
Welcome to Austin, Texas, and DKR, home of the Texas Longhorns. As we'll see, the number 8 team in the country, the LSU Tigers, taking on the number 1 team in the land, the Texas Longhorns. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, David Pollack, Jesse Palmer alongside. Guys, we can't wait to see this game. Been looking forward to it all week. LSU ready to kick it away to get things started.
Set to advance on the ball.
And no chance at a return here. They'll start this drive at their own 25.
We got what we needed, though. Now we finna send heat.
Okay, ready?
DB's locked up tight on the receivers. Hand off from the shotgun. Look out, he's got room. And he's down at the 41. That's a first down.
And running backs are so good, so talented, so elusive. You see nowadays they really have the ability to make you miss, run you over. Unbelievable effort. Nice job. You keep that going, you're going to be hard to stop.
They couldn't draw up a better way to start a drive, and now they've got it 1st and 10 from the 41. Looking for a man. It's Manning.
Tackle.
Got his man. And this one will be stopped for no gain.
I know a lot of people are going to look at that play and say, man, that was a bad play. Didn't get any yards. But that could be the offense maybe setting something up. The play caller is going to remember that last play. He's going to remember how the defense reacted to it, made a quick tackle. They might pump that throw and then hit another player vertically down the field for an explosive play down the line. Just keep that in mind.
Under fire.
Yes, sir.
Pass rush coming after the quarterback, and they get him at the 32.
And quite simply put,
Listen, that
you
D-line
don't see
stank,
that
man. We
happen
got
very
home
often
with it.
against him. He is one of not just the best quarterbacks in the game, he's one of the best players in the game. He's a Heisman Trophy candidate that oftentimes doesn't make mistakes like that. He should have thrown that football away. He decided
No
to
time to
And the
throw.
pressure is coming in, and they get him again. This offense wants to send a message on the opening drive of the game. No punting today. They'll go for it on 4th down. He'll try to throw and pick up the 1st down. Going up top. And the incomplete pass lets this defense get the ball back for its own great field position.
And I don't know how to explain that one. 4th down and long, the percentages are low anyways, and on your side of the field, that is not the way I want to create momentum or start my first half. I'm not sure what they were thinking on
Really and
offense.
truly, bro, what hurt us is the mistakes, bro.
From the gun, they'll try to impose their will. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. This crowd going to try to make life miserable for these guys. Might be calling a hot route. Looking to throw, it's Nussmeier. Caught in the backfield, it's Durham. Well, he comes up with the reception, but not a lot of room to run after that.
Yeah, and I like the QB doing this. I mean, I'm going to find ways to give him the football and see if he can make a miss. And I'm going to bet most of the time that my guy is a little bit more athletic than that defensive guy. Defense won this battle, but I like trying to get this guy the ball in space.
3rd down play from the gun. Here's a heat.
That's a dime,
He
yo.
snares it in the end zone. Touchdown, Tigers. Well, just as you would expect, that didn't take very long.
It didn't, Reese, and you've got to make great field position count. When you've got opportunities, you got to pay it off. And the offense took advantage, scoring a touchdown. Didn't have far to go, but they got the points they needed.
And the extra point is good. They're getting set to kick it away, and that last score took a little oomph out of this crowd.
Now, we gonna figure out offense, man. We gonna get right on defense.
He'll
And
call
then
for
when
the
it all
fair
come
catch
together,
here.
man, listen. When it all come together, check. Gonna be something.
They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25. He'll start this drive going to the air. He's got his man, makes the grab.
Love the awareness by the defense here. They're trying to get the running back the ball in space, but the defense was expecting it. They had guys in position. They located the football, and they went and gang tackled.
The Longhorns have put themselves in dire straits after that last play. It's 2nd and a mile. Wide receiver comes in motion. 2nd down, they'll go to the air. Fires to the middle.
Yes, sir.
And he really needed to hold on to that one, but it was not loose, and 3rd down is coming.
This defensive coaching staff, they love their secondary, and they love the matchups they have. They believe they've got 5 guys at least back there that can cover one-on-one. You saw a great example of it there on 3rd down, forcing the incompletion.
The Longhorns need their binoculars to find that line to gain here on 3rd down. Here's the pressure. Another incompletion on 3rd down.
That's why it's so important for this defense to win 1st and 2nd down. You set up 3rd and longs like that, you can show your exotic looks, you can get the pass rush going, everybody on the back end expecting throw. That's how you force incompletions and force 4th downs.
Actually, nah. That's some more heat.
The offense failed to convert on 4th down earlier, but that didn't change their thinking here. He'll try to throw and pick up the 1st down. Unloads to the wideout. Got it in the middle. It's Moore. Man, this sophomore quarterback unleashed a cannon on that one. As they get set to snap it, just about to reach the end of the quarter. Looking downfield, it's Manning. Got his man. They get him on the ground, and with that, we'll head to the 2nd quarter. So 2nd down here as we're back at it after the break. From the gun, running back gets the give. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage.
Defense is about firing off, hitting the offensive guys and staying in your gaps. Everybody knowing where they're supposed to be. You could tell the defense, everyone was right where they're supposed to be, nowhere to run.
The Longhorns are at the line trying to move the sticks on 3rd and short. On 3rd and short, they'll try to convert through the air. Snagged in the middle. It's Washington. They ripped off a big one, and they get it down to the 27.
And it's on 3rd downs like this, if you want to attack the middle of the field, you got to look for the tight end. Really nice route. Great job looking that football in. You can tell this quarterback really has a lot of confidence when he's in the pocket looking for the big.
Under pressure, and down he goes at the 33. And no shortage of the big boys coming out of Baton Rouge as LSU's defense in the backfield again.
Yeah, you talk about tall, long, athletic, guys that get after the quarterback, LSU, they typically have a lot of those guys. That's a really fun thing to have when you're a defensive coordinator.
That last sack got them behind the sticks. It's 2nd and long here. He hurls one deep down the left side.
He caught that?
Touchdown, Longhorns! They went for it all, and it paid off with the score.
I was so excited for this game because I just knew it was going to be a back-and-forth battle, and that's what we've seen here. Great job by the quarterback. Good decision, reading the coverage, accurate throw. They get the extra point. This thing is all knotted up.
And the ball will make it into the end zone. No return on that one for a touchback. Plenty of time left in the half here as they take over, but they will want to be efficient here in the final 2 minutes. Looking to pass. It's Nussmeier. Caught behind the line. It's Durham.
Hold on now.
A lot of space. Oh, he's got some space. Running inside the 20. And he eluded the defense, and he'll take it all the way.
And we might have just
Touchdown,
activated a high
Bengals.
Man, oh man, when you got a weapon like that, you got to find him, and you got to give him the ball in space. You have some plays on your play sheet, and some of them just say, that guy, get him the ball, let him do the rest. Dangerous weapon out of the backfield, catching the football, making the big play.
Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. No return coming. He'll call for the fair catch. Plenty of time to work, not any time to waste as they take over here in the final 2 minutes of the half. They'll come out on this drive and let it rip. Can't find his man as he took a shot trying to deliver that football, and it'll be second down.
They've already got a bunch of sacks on them today and another quarterback pressure. This offense has to try to find a way to get the ball out a little bit quicker, to protect their quarterback a little bit more. Whether it's screens, whether it's draws, whether it's rolling your quarterback, something has to change for this offense to protect the quarterback a little bit better.
And the defense had that one well covered, just a short game there.
And this offense, I think, will do a good job in this game divvying up the football and distributing it to different guys in the passing game. It won't just be receivers. It's not going to be tight ends. This running back, he's a weapon, too, after he catches it. You saw it right there.
On 3rd and long, he's going to have to throw for it. He'll try to do it himself. And he scoots his way to the first down and then slides to avoid the hit. Clock stops momentarily for the first down. They'll hurry to the line. Looking to throw, it's Manning. Grab behind the line, it's Moore. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage.
I don't know that there's a harder position in football to play than cornerback. You know, all the space in the game, the speed of the game, the big bodies out wide, but to be able to break on those short passes and be an open field tackler like that and give up no yards and protect deep, that's a nice job.
One of the things that makes this quarterback so dangerous is how accurate he can be when he's on the run. And he's a guy that's looking to throw. He's not looking to take off himself. Showed you that accuracy on that play to get the first.
And the Longhorns have it with a 1st and 10. Looking to throw on first down. Just too much mustard on that one. Can't miss the target that badly.
And that is not where you want to miss. You do not want to miss high over the middle. A lot of that times that turns into an interception. He doesn't get that, but he's got to lower that football and give his receiver a chance to make it.
There he goes.
This defense is going to have to be careful. Not only do they have to worry about this guy running the football, but they've got to keep their eye on him when he runs routes too. He is a versatile back.
And the Longhorns come to the line on 3rd and short, hoping to keep the drive alive. It's complete on the right side. He gets it inside the 30 and out of bounds at the 29, and they are rolling. From the 30-yard line on first down.
Nice poise by the quarterback. Here's a big 3rd down throw, and you want to push the ball vertically down the field, but if the defense takes it all away, check the ball down. Get it to your running back and let him go do the work and move the sticks for it.
Here's a timeout on the field. Tight game here late in the first half. The Longhorns can really attack on this 2nd and short. Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face 3rd down.
And this is why this team is losing this game right now. They cannot protect their quarterback. He's already been sacked a bunch of times, almost got sacked right there. This guy doesn't have a chance with the way this offensive line is playing.
Dropping back, it's Manning. Looking to the big tight end. Trying to bowl his way in. Goes out of bounds just short of the goal line, and they'll be set up and in great position here. Trying to march their way in. And there was nowhere to go, just stopped in his tracks in the backfield. They'll immediately call timeout. Can the defense stop them again on 2nd and goal? Looking to go up top, and time's running out in the half. Touchdown, Texas! Fit it in the window for the score.
Every coach in the country talks about finishing half strong. Man, how about that? You get the touchdown, a chance to tie this game up and take all the momentum into halftime.
And they did tack on the extra point, by the way, knocked it right down the middle. Not going to risk a return here. He'll make the fair catch. So let's see how they play it in this final 30 seconds of the first half. first down. Throws to the wideout. Just masterful working that sideline and getting the toe down for the catch.
You know, it's hard enough just to catch passes in college football, but to do it while also being cognizant of where you are in the field and making sure you get a foot down inbounds, that's really impressive.
Might be changing the route. Wants to throw on first down. Showing the arm straight down the left side. Intercepted. They were back in their own end, and they stopped the drive. Got room on the return. And the defender is tackled, and that's how we'll run out the first half. The Longhorns will try to kick this one deep to get things underway in the second half. And it'll come out to the 25. No attempt at a return. The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. Keeping it on the ground to open the second half. Got enough for the first. They get this sophomore on the ground, but he continues to make plays.
Well, if at first you don't succeed, try again, right? It's been really hard for this offense in this game to run the football, but they finally break off a big run there. That could be the play they need to really generate momentum and get this run game going.
He's knocked down a couple of yards behind the line of scrimmage. And the Tigers trying to find their way forward after the big loss on the last play. Wants to throw. It's Nussmeier. Oh, they're after him. He'll pull it down. He gets it out across the 45 and out of bounds at the 46.
And I think this is important for this defense. This will be a big key in the football game. Like, I got to limit the damage from that guy because that's a QB that's dynamic, and he can make so many big plays. I got to string him out. I got to make him get to the sideline. But I will say this. I do want to hit him at the end of the runs. I don't want to let him out of bounds and let him get free carries. I want it to be physical.
LSU moving quickly, going to work again on first down. QB draw. Pass the sticks, and he may get more. Big pickup on the ground here to keep this drive moving and give them a first down. The Tigers come to the line with a new set of downs. They're going to ride this running back. Not this time. After finding running room on the previous play, nowhere to go this time around as the defense rises up. Lost one on that last one. It's 2nd and 11. Quarterback making checks. Second down, he'll throw it. He'll take a shot.
No.
Throw to the end zone. It's picked off.
Back-to-back possessions, 2 forced turnovers, 2 interceptions. Defenses are salivating. That gets you excited. I'm the next guy trying to make a big play. I'm bragging about it if I've already got one pick. But if I'm the other guys, I'm like, wait a minute. I got to get me one, too.
They'll try it on the ground, running the counter. That is a big win for this defense as they were right there as soon as he got the ball.
And you're seeing on both sides really hard to run the football in this one. You've got to give both of these defenses tons of credit. They are so physical up front. These defensive lines can take the game over, and right now, it's tough sledding on the ground.
To the air, it's Manning. He'll loft one deep down the left side. There he goes! At the 20. Inside the touchdown Longhorns! And with that, they've got the lead here in the second half. If this dude were a kitchen knife, he would be slicing the tomatoes so thin your in-laws would never come back to your house.
Well, that'd be a good thing. I don't know if I want my in-laws to come back anyways, but he's been on fire. He's been absolutely torching this defense. They've had absolutely no answers for him.
He wisely lets that one bounce through the back of the end zone, and they'll take over at the 25. They'll put this one in play first snap of the drive from the 25. The offense changing the play. Motion from the back. Off the play fake on first down to throw. Steps away to find some room. Rolling right and going deep. Makes the grab on the big throw. Defense caught out of position, and they get him down finally at the 38. Get a big play like that last one, you flip the field, you change the momentum. Now it's 1st and 10 from the 38. Looking to throw on first down. Dances away. He'll pull it down and run. Powers through the defender. He'll step out of bounds. He's at the 33-yard line.
At the 33. Second down.
Clock really still there. Even though we stepped out?
Texas 21, LSU 14.
So the final period starts with a second down play. Looking to throw, it's Nussmeier. Pulls it in, it's Anderson. And the defense settled in to stop that one for a short gain.
This quarterback right now is in a groove, and he's doing a nice job in pre-snap. He's reading the coverage, and he's getting an idea of where he wants to go with the football. That's why the ball's coming out of his hands so quickly. That's why he seems like he's in a great rhythm right now.
Offenses gain momentum with third down conversions like that. They've got it at the 25. Most important part of a clutch drive. Piece together some first downs. Get in position. And here they are on 1st and 10. He wants to change this route. Wants to go up top on first down. Grabbed in the middle, it's Anderson. And they pick up just a few on that completion.
And this offense just hasn't found a way to kind of open it up. Like, they haven't found those explosive plays. It feels like the defense is kind of strangling them and staying really close to the line of scrimmage because of their lack of their big play ability over the top. This offense has to dial something up.
Backed up now, here's 2nd and long. Wants to go up top. Extending the play. Into the end zone. Touchdown, LSU!
Really nice touchdown. Now it's decision time. Extra point will get you to OT. Do you try to win it right now with a 2-point play?
And that critical extra point was good, and we are locked up late. The kickoff unit is out there, and boy, did that last drive quiet this crowd. Fair catch, called for and made. The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. From the gun, the ground game.
Tackles.
Not a whole lot of room there. 3 yards maybe, 2nd and 7.
And, man, the big fellas up front, they don't get a lot of credit. They'll get talked about a lot unless it's negative, but they're the big component, man. They've got to get some push, to get some running lanes, get this running game going. They're the ones that make it go.
And he's left with no option. He just threw it away.
And Obviously, that wasn't a great play for this offense, but the defense did their job. They flushed him outside the pocket, but nothing worse than getting tackled in bounds or throwing it for a 4-yard gain, letting that clock tick. Nice job throwing it away, saving as much time as you can.
They've made third down offense a key. It'll be tested on 3rd and long from the 28. Scanning the field, it's Manning. He'll take a deep shot here. Finds a spot in the middle. Open spaces. Touchdown, Texas! And they grab the advantage, taking the lead here in the 4th.
Love the play call. Love the execution. Late in the game with less than 2 minutes to go, they now take a touchdown lead and put so much pressure on the opposition in a 2-minute situation.
And they did tack on that extra point without any adventure. They're set to kick it off. Do you think this crowd's going to get loud when their defense comes on the field? He'll start the return inside his 5. He's out of bounds at the 24, probably looking for a little more on that return, but that's where his offense will go to work. They'll snap the ball. First play of the drive coming from their own 24. Quarterback may change this route. They're going to throw it to start the drive. Grabbed in the backfield. It's Durham. Just what they were looking for to get this drive rolling. They're out to the 35.
I like the running back there on the route, the patience he showed, really setting it up. He got to the defender, was able to put his foot in the ground, get some separation, catch it, and turn upfield for the first.
Looking downfield on first down. Fires to the wideout.
Oh, my
And
God.
that is interception number 3 on the day. Looking for more room. He's at the touchdown, Longhorns! How about this defense taking one back to the house?
In this kind of game where it's only one possession, one play could make the difference. And that time the quarterback got a little too greedy. The defender jumps in front, picks it off, adds the lead for his team. He's still got a lot of football to go here, but that was a massive play for the defense.
Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. He'll call for the fair catch here. They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25. Dropping back, it's Nussmeier. Pocket breaking down. And they can't make the connection, going for a big play on first down.
I love that play call by the offensive coordinator. Your quarterback just threw a pick 6. You want to pick him right back up, right? So don't handcuff him. On the very first play of the next drive, let him throw the football to try to reestablish a rhythm and reestablish some confidence. Obviously, that one falls incomplete, but they need to get this guy back into a rhythm. The only way you do that is by throwing the ball.
They come to the line facing 3rd and long from the 25. They'll move the wide receiver. On 3rd down, he'll try to pick it up through the air. He's taking a deep shot. And that one's incomplete. They weren't just trying to move the chains. They were trying to move the scoreboard. Instead, it's 4th down.
Well, this defense was ready for go balls against this receiver at his speed. He's one of the fastest in the country. They knew this quarterback was going to try to take the top off the defense. That time they couldn't link up, but if you're on defense, just know they're going to try that play again.
On 4th down, looking for the completion. Lets it fly. Makes a grab past the marker. He goes out of bounds. Big pickup on the play, but it might be too little too late. LSU getting set on 1st and 10. Making side adjustments here. They'll send the back in motion. Looking to throw on 1st down. Going for it all. Oh, he had it. The deep ball was there, and it just trickled through his fingers.
He
Well, the
caught that
defense
other one,
didn't get
though.
caught napping there. In this situation, you know they have to stay alert for the deep ball.
Yeah, so what defense am I going to call? I'm going to keep some DBs back deep. I'm going to keep my safety a little bit.
Lets it fly deep downfield. And the throw downfield winds up incomplete, and there's a good reason for that. This guy was being mugged by the defender.
And the defender just way too handsy on that last play. You could see all the contact as the ball was in the air. He simply can't do it, and the referee's caught it.
To throw, it's Nussmeier. He's not afraid to go deep. And it is another interception. Just a terrible struggle for this quarterback.
Well, man, we've seen explosive offensive firepower all game long, and here we are late in an obvious passing situation trying to get this thing close. The big INT, finally the defense makes a play, and David
Lofts one deep down the right side. And as the ball falls incomplete, the clock strikes 0. I know both of these teams were ranked, guys, but it really seemed as if they weren't on the same level in this game.
I think that was a pretty good statement game for these guys. I mean, you're ranked higher, you're more talented. A lot of people point to this game, possible upset, two really good teams. Jesse, they made it clear. There's only one really good team. It was them. They were the favorite, and they just made a point of it.
You're right. Not all ranked teams are created equal. One of these teams is a college football playoff contender. The other simply is not. And that demonstrated itself today. The higher-ranked team is a team with national championship aspirations.
Dang, that's 2 back-to-back to Texas, yo. But hold on real quick, chat. I'm gonna be right back. All right, we back, y'all boys. Look like we got 2 games left in the season. Hold on, we gotta show out. I think this might be a away game.
Welcome, everyone, to Williams-Brice Stadium, home of the South Carolina Gamecocks. As we'll see the number 9 team in the country, the Alabama Crimson Tide, taking on the 12th-ranked team in the land, the South Carolina Gamecocks. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, joined here in the booth, as always, by David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. Guys, let's tee this one up. And the Gamecocks will get us started with the opening kickoff. Coming out with it, it's Adams. He's brought down at the 16, would have been much better off to take the touchback.
First and 10.
Let me see.
This place is roaring, and it's going to be so hard to operate under these conditions. Got it behind the line. It's Cuevas.
And that's why QBs love their tight ends so much, right? Especially when they're athletic, because they make short throws turn into long gains. Because of his ability after the catch, it's so unique and special. He is dominant in this offense.
This crowd bringing the energy and noise early. From the gun, the give, looking for room. Gets it out to the 25-yard line, a gain of 3.
And that run really didn't go anywhere. A lot of times we don't focus on it enough. How important those 5 guys are up front. To get on those defensive linemen, to try to move them out of the way, to get a run game going, it squarely falls on the shoulder of those 5 offensive linemen.
They'll try to power their way ahead. Really nice job to get it past the sticks, pick up the first down at the 30.
And I think on that last run play on 3rd down here early in the game, they're making a statement that we believe we're the more physical team and we're going to run the football even if you know it's coming at you. Nice job. They've got the ball at midfield. I expect to see more run plays coming up.
They'll keep it on the ground to the right. And he never had a chance. Just stopped cold as soon as he got it.
And, man, it's nice to have a guy that is just better than your guys. And no matter what play you call, man, how about him getting in the backfield quick, penetrating, using his quickness, and using his strength to get him to the ground? That is a ball.
Back to pass, it's Simpson. Snags it over the middle. And they get him down. As the rooster crows, they are getting cocky and cockier on 3rd down here. Caught near the sticks, it's Lewis. And they'll move the chains and get it to the 47-yard line. Alabama rolling quickly downfield, set up with another first down. To the air on first down. Oh, he's going to try to get it all here. And they dialed up a shot play, but they couldn't hook up.
But how loud is it in this building? This is crazy. These fans are going absolutely nuts. And I used to love when the fans got involved, and I'm on defense because it messes with the snap count, it messes with the communication, and it can really rattle an offense.
Yes, sir.
And the pass is incomplete, jarred loose by the hit.
We know this guy's a weapon, not just taking handoffs, but he can catch the ball too. That play, not so much. Got to do a better job reeling it in.
Trying to move the sticks on third down through the air. Quickly out to the tight end. That's not quite going to be enough as they stop him 4 yards short of the marker. On fourth down, they'll throw for it. He's got it, first down and more. And the defense makes the immediate tackle, but he has enough for the first down. Alabama pushing the tempo.
Well, I think the experience on offense was a big reason why the head coach felt confident going for it there on fourth down. He has a lot of guys that have played a lot of snaps. They've been in these big game moments before. Ice in their veins. You saw it there on that completion to keep the sticks moving.
Really good concept there to get things going and use the tight end early.
I mean, just such a great job on first down, setting up an easier second down. Understanding I don't always have to push the ball down the field, but see the tight end, make the throw. No, it's not a big gain. It makes life really easy on me on second down.
One final play before the end of the quarter. Back to throw, it's Simpson. Grab near the marker, it's Horton. There to make the tackle, and that's how we'll wrap up this first period. So first down here as they go back to work. Wants to throw on first down.
Where's my
Makes
hard
the grab.
going?
He's guided out of bounds. They'll mark it at the 6-yard line, and this defense has to be reeling. He wants to throw it. Not able to hook up there, incomplete.
I don't know about the decision that time by the quarterback. He may have been expecting man coverage, but that time the defense was in zone, and they did a really nice job closing the window. The intended target was not open, and that's why that one fell incomplete.
Wants to keep it in the air. Looking to the end zone. Touchdown, Bama! Quick strike through the air for the score. You want to talk about a great way to start the game and set the tone early.
It's so nice to have a quarterback just get himself into the game and get himself established. You make a couple throws, you lead your offense down the field, you score right off the bat. Could not have been a better start for that QB.
And he's got the extra point, and it's 7-0 to start this one. So the 16-play drive, and they close the deal with the 7-yarder for the score. The kickoff unit is out there, and boy, did that last drive quiet this crowd. No return coming. He'll call for the fair catch.
He's throwing some of these right into zones.
Give to the back. And he's very fortunate to get it back to the line of scrimmage, greeted by a sea of defenders. Got stuffed on first down. It's 2nd and 10. Quarterback making adjustments. Looking downfield, it's Sellers. Using his legs, keeping his eyes downfield. Got him, and nobody's close. And he was off to the races, finally tripped up at the 36.
I know this isn't the start the offense wanted. They don't have any points so far in this game, but sometimes it just takes one explosive play to turn things around. And after that beautiful completion deep for the offense, that should give them a little confidence, a little momentum. They've now got to be able to score points on this drive.
And a good, solid pickup there before the defense knocks him down. Down to 2 minutes to play. We'll take the timeout. They'll talk it over. A chance to tie or even take the lead before the break. They'll go up top on 2nd and short. Got his man out of the backfield. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play.
I like the play call on offense. I like you trying to get the running back involved in the pass game, too. Defense was ready for that one. Let's see what you've got dialed up on 3rd.
On 3rd and short, just trying to get enough for the first down. The Gamecocks will keep this drive going.
And I just need a crease. I need you offensive linemen, just like right here. Great job holding the point of attack. Don't let any penetration come in. Give me a little sliver, and then you see the running back, Palmer. He'll do the rest, lower his shoulder, and make sure he gets the first down.
Yeah, it means a lot to this offense, too, to have a guy like this that always just seems to fall forward. He always, in these short yardage situations, knows where that first down marker is, and he's able to get those hidden yards in piles, driving his legs to help keep this drive alive.
How about the mix of play calls on this drive? 3 runs, 3 passes, and now they're in business.
Man, just keeping the defense completely off balance. When you think it's a run, it's a pass. When you think it's a pass, it's a run. Nice job by this offense going right down the field in 6.
It's picked off, and they ruin the drive with a turnover. And they'll close in on him after a good return on the interception.
And that is such a veteran play by that defender. In cover 0, he knows the quarterback's going to have to get rid of the football quickly, so he's getting ready to jump anything that's going to be underneath. He does just that. Great job with the speed. Nice job reeling it in for the INT.
They take over late in the half, enough time to put together a drive. Caught in the backfield, it's Cuevas. And this one will be stopped for no gain.
That's a great example of the defense there tackling the catch. As soon as the big fella caught the ball, down he went, not picking up the first.
Plenty of work to do here on 2nd and long. And that's not the way they drew it up. It's incomplete.
I love the quick decision the QB made there on that RPO, knowing he wanted to get it out of his hands fast. He just needs to make a more accurate throw moving forward.
It's as if you're engulfed in a space odyssey. Williams-Brice alive on 3rd down. Off the play fake. And the quarterback goes down at the 11-yard line. Offense calls a timeout here. Critically important to make sure they have the right play call and everyone on the same page here. They'll try to convert on 4th and long after giving up that big sack. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down.
Let's go, bro.
And the incomplete pass turns it over in their own end.
There are analytics out there in college football that say maybe you can go for that at that point of the field here in the first half. It's still early. If you don't get it, you can come back later in the game, make it up, score some more points, and that mistake will be erased. The problem is right now at this juncture of the game, that was a big-time error. The fact that you didn't get that, you're now gifting your opponent points.
Trying to move the pile into the end zone. He'll be stopped at the 2. We got a timeout here late in the first half, and they'll try to get more points on the board before the break. Going to work in the red zone. They can't pick up the first down without getting it into the end zone. Got it! He gets it in! Touchdown, Gamecocks!
And I love it. Trust your passing game. Trust your quarterback because you know he can execute. You have confidence in him, and that is the way you finish a first half, and now you got a chance to tie this football game.
And he added the extra point. They got the ball in great field position, and bam, bam, 2 plays and into the end zone. He'll bring it out. It's Williams. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. This late in the half, here's the question: how aggressive will the play calling be? To the air, it's Simpson. Catch in the middle, it's Bernard. Speeding down the left side. The 20, 10, touchdown tie. He found some open space and turned on the Jets.
Quarterback's abilities to read the field is huge, and also the anticipation, the timing. To be able to throw the football, Jesse, and hit a guy in stride so he can get run after the catch and get in the end zone, that was a nice job by the quarterback.
Yeah, it's critical, David. And listen, a lot of times, touchdown passes aren't thrown into the end zone. You've got to read the coverage, hit the open guy, and let him do the rest.
And the PAT gives them a 14-7 lead. So here comes the kickoff after the touchdown, and the last thing you need right before the half is to give up a big return. He'll bring it out. It's Brown. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20.
Will take over 1st and 10.
Just enough time for one final play in this half. Receiver on the move gets the touch pass. How about this sophomore stopping him short of the first down line? Ready to start the second half. Alabama will kick it off. And that was not what they had in mind as the kickoff sails out of bounds. So the decision has been made, and the coach will take the penalty. The analytics nerds will tell you that a 4-yard pickup on first down is a successful play. Let's see what they have on 1st and 10. Quarterback adjusting the pattern. Back to throw, it's Sellers. Pulls it in. He makes the stop at the 48. That'll be enough for a first down and a pickup of 10.
You know, it's a nice throw by the QB there. When you're throwing to running backs, you got to make it easy on them. So you want to put it right on their body, make the catch simple, and let them go to work like they did just there, getting that first.
Looking to throw on first down.
Oh, goodness.
Fires deep toward the end zone. Touchdown, Gamecocks! They went for the big play, and boy, did it ever pay off.
And it's so underrated. The relationship between a QB and a wide receiver, the timing, the ability to know where he's going to be and be accurate with the football, that's what leads to nice touchdowns, Jesse.
Well, and the chemistry between these two guys has to be great when you're throwing into the end zone because coverage is going to be tight. The throw might not be perfect, but this is something these two guys have been repping in practice over and over and over, and it's paying dividends now on game day.
Fielded in the end zone. It's Williams. Rolling the dice to bring it out of the end zone did not work out as he stopped at the 13. They'll try to put something together, backed up a bit, starting at their own 13. Wants to go up top on first down. Caught over the middle. It's Lewis. Stopped at the 28, but a big 15-yard pickup gives him some breathing room. Alabama quickly back to the line.
All right, defense, you got to turn the page. You just gave up an explosive play through the air, but here comes the offense going quickly. You got to get lined up now. Get ready for another one.
Out across the 30 to the 39 after getting 10 on that one.
It's a really nice-looking throw. This dude is a weapon in this offense at the quarterback position. It's so funny, I think back to guys like Greg McElroy and A.J. McCarron, guys that may or may not have unfairly been tabbed as game managers, and then you think of Jalen Hurts, Tua, and Bryce Young in recent years, and just how dynamic and versatile these guys were at the position and how they've really helped take this offense to the next level. Watching this guy reminds me a little bit of that.
Alabama with a multitude of options on 2nd and short. Dropping back, it's Simpson. That's caught. It's Bernard. They bring him down, but not before he's able to pick up the first down.
And I love the awareness by the wide receiver on that play because I'm not sure that route was supposed to be that deep. You got to wonder if the receiver decided maybe to adjust the route a little bit to make sure that he got the first down.
Catch in the middle, it's Lewis. That's a really good tackle there, giving up some size and still making the play. The Crimson Tide can dig into that playbook here on 2nd and short. Back to pass. Under fire. Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face 3rd down. Trying to pick up a first down. From the gun, he'll try to throw for it on 3rd down. And the incomplete pass will bring up 4th down.
Great job by the defense there. They weren't surprised by that play call there on 3rd and short. They were expecting pass. They took everything away and forced the incompletion.
Let's see what they dial up on this 4th down. Remember, they're 1 for 2 so far in this one. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down.
Give me that. Let's go.
Intercepted. Big play. Stops the drive. Takes it the other way. Good gain on the return, and this defense has set them up with a big play.
One stop.
And that's just excellent cover. Man, cover one, nowhere to throw the football. Look at everybody playing man across the board, and you still got the safety in the middle of the field. Nobody open, and if I'm the QB man, I don't need to force it. I don't force it into tight windows if it's not there. He throws it, unfortunately, gets the interception. Bad decision by the QB there.
Past the first down marker and still running. They bring him down, but the big play will move the sticks.
Defensively, you'll take the slow down. You'll take 3, 4, 5 yards a pop, but you can't give up the massive plays. You got to do a better job containing the football, making him run the guys, and get him on the ground, for goodness sakes. This guy is fast, I know, but defensively, we got to swarm to the football and get him on the ground.
And they'll drag him down. That's likely the last play of the 3rd quarter. It'll be 2nd down as we open the final stanza. Motion from the wide receiver. Defense showing plenty of pre-snap movement of their own. Wants to adjust the pattern. Looking for a man. It's Sellers. Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face 3rd down. Now this offense tries to figure out a way to move the chains after the 2nd down misfire. On 3rd and long, trying to have a big completion here. Got his man to the left. And right in the middle of tight coverage, and he still makes the grab at the 15. And they just want to give this guy a chance to make a play on 3rd down, and more times than not, he is going to deliver.
He's so good, so efficient, such a good route runner, got the speed, got the complete game, so you definitely want to highlight him, and especially on those downs that matter the most. If something's not open quick underneath, find him, he'll make those contested catches.
They'll knock him down for a loss of a couple. Most offensive schemes are predicated on 1st down productivity. That will not go down as a productive 1st down play.
No, it will not, Reese. Give this defensive line credit because they were able to get penetration right off the snap and force a negative play.
He's got it on the right. That completion will take it inside the 4, and the offense is threatening.
So difficult because my eyes tell me as a defensive guy, he's handing it off. The offensive line's blocking run. I got to go get it. Quarterback pulls it, throws it to the right. It's kind of like that hidden hat game. Like, where's the ball? I'm always trying to find that vacuum game.
A 1st down run in the red zone. Next going for the goal line. He cannot get it in. A mere inch inches away from pay dirt.
It's all tied up. This offensive line, they want the pressure. They want everything to go through them here. They're saying, look, let's just run the ball. Let's get this thing down closer and closer to the goal line. Let's bleed some clock and put ourselves into position to win.
On 2nd and goal, they go right back to it. Touchdown, South Carolina! And they've got the lead in the final minute.
Well, it's a great job executing by the offense to get that touchdown. I think you kick the extra point right now, make it a 7-point game with only seconds to go.
The extra point is good, and now in the 4th, they're up by a touchdown and an extra point. Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. Not going to risk a return here. He'll make the fair catch. The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. Back to pass, it's Simpson. Here's a throw downfield late. Finds a spot down the gut of the knee. And he's brought down after a huge completion.
And this defense is going to have their hands full because they're going to need to be comfortable with guys one-on-one on islands in the perimeter of the field. And they're just going to have to make better plays than what we saw right there. They knew this offense was going to try to be aggressive. Got to need better effort in the back end for this.
Unleashes one deep. And incomplete on the deep ball.
And you absolutely expect those shots from this offense. And I love it. The defense was prepared. You got to know where the burners are. You know he can go. So you got to play that deep route. They play it great. Don't give up the big play. Stay deep and don't let anyone get behind you.
And they weren't able to make the connection. They were looking for an explosive play.
3rd and long, defense knows the pass is coming, so they're going to have guys with their eyes on the QB, but they are going to try to get to him with pressure, pinning their ears back. If you're on offense, you might be thinking blitz here. You better get rid of this one quick.
On 3rd and long, try to convert through the air. And that's incomplete. A defender all over him. Knocked the ball to the ground. 4th down coming up. 4th down, gotta have it here. Throws to the tight end. It's incomplete, and they desperately need it.
Way to bite down, team. Man, you love it, bro. Love it, love it, love it. We got the last game of the season right here. Let me see, is we home or away? Oh, we at the crib with it, chat. But as we can all see, I think it's pretty obvious. We're getting there. You can see the vision. You can see the vision. Let's just put it like that. You can see the vision. South Carolina boys clamped up. Matter of fact. Win right here, I get promoted, so I need this one.
Welcome everyone to the home of the LSU Fighting Tigers, Baton Rouge and Tiger Stadium. As we'll see the number 22 team in the country, the Tennessee Volunteers, taking on the 8th-ranked team in the land, the LSU Tigers. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, David Pollack, and Jesse Palmer with me. Guys, it's time to get it going. The Vols will kick it away to start.
Even in these sliders, but we gonna rock out.
And no chance at a return here. They'll start this drive.
Let's get right. We ready.
Their own 25.
On the ready.
Out of the chute. Quick toss to the right. Still on his feet at the 45. Still on his feet. And the tackle is made, but not before that completion gets them 30 plus. You go with the first snap of the game, and you make a big play like that, your confidence just soars.
And I don't know if the defense was sleepwalking here, Reese, but it's almost as if they didn't know the game had actually started. They were just kind of lethargic in the back end. I don't think they were anticipating this offense taking a shot on the first play.
Rushes on him.
Oh my God.
Hit hard just as he released it on first down and just couldn't get it to the receiver.
Well, the offensive line has got to give him at least a little bit of time to survey the field. He had no chance that time, getting hit almost immediately after he got the ball.
Behind the chains now on 2nd and long. He might want another play. Back to throw, it's Nussmeier. Using his legs to buy some time. That'll be a gain of about 7, leaves him with 3rd and 3.
Well, you're making a positive out of a negative, and that time, quarterback, nice job buying time. He's trying to throw the football downfield, nothing there, so instead of throwing it away, getting the incomplete, just get what you can get and make this next down more manageable.
On 3rd and short, they'll ride the running back here. They've got it just outside the red zone. They'll move the chains. It's at the 21. LSU moving the ball quickly down the field. Looking downfield on first down. Quarterback on the move, still looking. Trying to escape and get it himself. He's run out of bounds and didn't gain an inch on the play.
And absolutely nothing doing there on the quarterback run. Defense takes all the gaps away. They use their speed to force him to the sidelines. He didn't even gain any yards, guys, before going out of bounds.
Pulls it and fires to the left. Wrestled out of bounds. They'll mark him at the 7-yard line, and this offense is more than threatening. Really good job working through his progression. You get it to him quickly, and the big tight end has a chance to run a little.
And a really good job by the QB throwing an accurate throw. I got to hit those guys on the move, on the run, so they can do this.
He's going for the goal line.
Right.
Touchdown, LSU! A great catch and run for 6.
Come on, man.
You're the better team. You're playing at home. That's the way you start a football game. Putting a drive together, getting 6 on the board, taking the lead. Nice start by this offense.
And the extra point is good, and it's 7-0. That is an efficient drive. 7 plays, 75 yards. And they finish things off with an 8-yard toss for the score.
It's for the promotion, bro. We got
Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. Fielded in the end zone, it's Bishop. Not nearly as much as he'd hoped when he brought it out of the end zone. He'll be stopped at the 15. This is what we expected. This crowd ready to make its presence known. From the gun, running back on the move. They shut it down quickly, but he gets 2 out to the 18.
And the defense doing a great job committing to the run. When you commit to the run like this, obviously you can give up some plays in the passing game, but you got to stop the run first.
You can barely hear yourself thinking here as they're trying to get this defense off to a good start. Leaves it with the back. Running into the open space. Really needed a play like that to get out of their own end. They move the chains. They mark it at the 29. Tennessee loves relying on the big physical backs like a Jamal Lewis, and this guy fits the mold.
Yeah, guys you just didn't want to tackle. I mean, guys that run angry all the time, and it's a mindset. When Tennessee has that mindset, the fans go crazy, and their teams are usually their best squads.
After picking up a couple, it's 2nd and 8. Looking for space, it's Lewis. And they'll make the stop, and we are headed to the end of the first period. This offense had a little extra time to think about it. Let's see what they have on 3rd down. The give from the gun.
Come on.
Didn't get much. Picked up a yard, and that will leave them with 4th and 2. Oh, a big decision here early as they leave the offense on the field in their own territory. They want to keep this opening drive alive. From the gun, he leaves it with the back. The Volunteers get enough for the 1st down.
Yeah, I like it. I like the confidence of the coaches. When you're an offensive coach, you got to be aggressive nowadays. And going for it in your own territory, it used to be, no, you can't do that. Now, everybody's like, you know what? Analytically, that makes sense.
And the Volunteers will snap it on 1st and 10. From the gun, they'll try to impose their running game. And there was nowhere to go, just stopped in his tracks in the backfield.
Well, good call by the defense there. They dialed up blitz into that running play, and the linebacker able to make the stop.
And the Vols now with a long way to go to pick up the 1st down. Got him looking run. He wants to throw. Got the quick pass. Getting closer and closer to midfield. Out of bounds. They'll mark it at the 47.
QB, excellent location on that throw. Out route against man coverage, you cannot miss. If you throw that behind, that might be a pick 6. So nice job by the quarterback with his accuracy.
Down to 2 minutes to play in the half. And the referees signal for the 2-minute timeout. This crowd, full throat, splitting the eardrums and letting them know it's going to be a long day. That'll be enough for the 1st down as they stop him at the 43-yard line.
All right, defense, that's what we can't do. We can't give up this many chunk yards on the ground. Got to commit more guys to the line of scrimmage. Got to get those running backs on the ground. That's way too easy.
With the catch, it's Staley.
My old coach said you'll never go broke taking a profit. Take what's there, take the positive yards, and never complain.
The Vols with a 2nd and short to keep this drive moving. Making sure they have good balance, keeping it on the ground. Down to the 30-yard line where he stopped after a gain of 5, and that will be a 1st down. To the air, it's Aguilar. If the quarterback's a little more on target there, maybe they hook up, but it's an incompletion. Try to make up for some of that lost ground on 2nd down. Looking to fire. quickly to the tight end. Oh, he's getting ahead of steam. He's there to make the stop, but the damage has been done as they pick up the first down on the throw and catch.
Well, I know the tight end did some good things after the catch, but got to give the quarterback credit, too, for the location of the throw. Because he put it out in front of his big man, he was able to make the catch and accelerate, creating some distance there between him and the defense.
Don't you love energetic defenses that fly around and make things happen? The ones that get in the backfield, the running back tries to go somewhere. Where do you want him to go? There is nowhere to go. Nice job by the defense, creating the tackle for a loss on first down.
On the run, it's Thomas.
It's a way to be out there,
There was
boy.
just nowhere to cut back. Great job by the defense, and he'll have to take the loss. Here's a timeout on the field. Tight game here late in the first half. Big third down in the red zone, and this crowd is getting behind this defense. That is a completely avoidable penalty. The quarterback just went into brain lock and lost track of the play clock. This crowd trying to make life miserable for this offense. On third and long, he's going to have to turn one loose downfield. And he's on his way. He'll go all the way. Touchdown, Vols!
Nice job putting a drive together. Nice job punctuating the end of the first half. There's still some time left, Palmer, but they can tie this thing up right now.
Yeah, and this is a staff that has so much confidence in their offense. I like staying aggressive right here, going for two, taking the lead into halftime, and putting a ton of pressure on the opponent.
And the point after is good. So they got the touchdown, now going to put it in the hands of their defense to finish off this half. Fair catch called for and made. They'll get a chance to work on that hurry-up offense here in the final minute of the first half. Might be calling a hot route. To the air, it's Nussmeier. Unloads to the wideout. Complete to the left. The offense will have to use its first timeout of the half.
Well, that's one the defender would love to have back. Great coverage there on the corner route. That's a 50-50 ball. He just has to do a better job high-pointing it at the top. The receiver beat him to the ball and made a big play.
Looking to throw on first down. He turns that loose down the right side.
And the quarterback knew exactly where he wanted to go with the football, had time, spins the ball deep. Nice job by this offense, understanding what the defense is giving them and creating the explosive play.
To the air on first down. Here comes the heat. And the quarterback runs out of time, and down he goes at the 38. The offense will stop the clock and use one of its timeouts. Quick timeout by the defense there, trying to make sure everyone has the same call. Just a few seconds remaining here as they try to put something up before halftime. Second down, they'll go to the air. Bring in the heat. Takes a shot as he lets it go. And it slips through his fingers, incomplete. That would have been a huge gain if he could have held on. The Tigers are way behind the sticks on this third and forever. Looking to throw, and he needs a bunch. Lets it fly. Pass falls incomplete, and there are still 3 seconds left.
When you talk about versatility at the running back spot, you got to talk about this guy in the conversation. He already has caught a touchdown in this one. They're still trying to throw him the football. That one goes incomplete, but I would keep this up if I'm on offense.
Just a few seconds to go here in the first half, and they'll send out the field goal team. got it
that.
counted all the way to 55. Never in doubt.
Needed that one.
And the Tigers will kick it away first, and we'll start the second half. He'll bring it out. It's Bishop. Not nearly as much as he'd hoped when he brought it out of the end zone. He'll be stopped at the 15. This drive will open from the 15. Looking for a man. It's Aguilar. Makes the grab. And a good job of coverage by that defense. Just a short pickup. The Volunteers headed quickly to the line. Going to swing it on second down. Makes the catch and steps out of bounds, but short of the first down mark. Better get that seismograph ready here in Death Valley. Huge third down coming. Looking to throw for it. Complete downfield. Ripping off a pretty good chunk of yardage. They've got it out to the 41 with a first down.
There's not a lot to think about when you're the quarterback. You've got one of the best receivers in the country. You get him the ball any way possible. It doesn't matter if one guy's covering him or two guys are covering him. He just gets open and gets first downs.
To the ground with the back. Not much running room there thanks to this senior defender.
And sticking to the run. I tell you what, a lot of teams that are really good are really stubborn, and they continue to run the football even with little success. So this offense is going to continue to focus on running the football. You can tell.
After the productive first down play, it's 2nd and 6. From the gun, the running back looking for room. And a really short game before he gets a whole bunch of company from the defense. Third and short now. They snap it from their own 46. From the gun, wants to pass.
Give me that. Let's go.
Oh, it's picked off. Not the second half start they hoped for. Didn't let him get loose on the return, but he'll take it as they have the ball at the 47.
Man, that is picture-perfect cover zero. When I play cover zero, I'm bringing pressure, and that ball's going to come out. Look at the defense. Ready for that ball to come out of the quarterback's hand. Nice job breaking on the football and going and making the interception.
Takes the handoff. It's Durham. Inside the 35. Flying out to the left. And he ran away from the defense to take it in. Touchdown, Tigers. You're not going to keep the lid on this guy forever. Sooner or later, he's going to get loose.
He is. He's a bad mother. Shut your mouth. I mean, this dude can make plays. That's why you keep feeding it to him, because at some point, he's going to break it loose and make a huge play.
And the extra point was good to finish things off. They're set to kick it off, and this crowd now ready to get behind them. Coming out with it, it's Bishop. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16.
Will take over. 1st and 10.
A lot of work to do as this drive will start from the 16-yard line. Looking to throw, it's Aguilar. Got it in the middle, it's Staley. Found a bunch of room and got it to the 44-yard line.
That's what's so scary about this offense. They've got guys in the perimeter that can change the game in one single play, and you saw it right there. Too much speed on the perimeter to create that explosive play.
Wants to throw on first down. Makes the catch. It's Thomas. He's loose. They are on the move down to the 32, and they pick up another first down.
And as soon as the receiver caught the ball, you saw the quarterback start communicating to his teammates what the next play was going to be, because they're now changing the tempo and going fast.
This offensive line's got to do a better job. I mean, he doesn't even have time to go through his progressions. You got to give your QB some time. You got to make him feel comfortable. They didn't. They got in there quick, fast, and in a hurry.
Nice gain of 6, leaving them with 3rd and 4. Volunteers want to pick up the tempo. Takes it from the gun on third down. Quick completion on the out. He'll go out of bounds at the 21-yard line. First down for this offense. Calls his own number. How about that run as he drives it all the way down to the 13-yard line? It'll be second down, and remember, they can pick up a first without scoring. Excellent coverage and good use of the hands to knock it away.
Wow. I don't love that throw by the QB, man. It's not a good idea to lob the football anywhere in the middle of the field because it gives defenders an opportunity to rally to the ball and knock it away.
They'll go to the air on third and short. Got his man on the right. He did not make it a stone wall on third down. Trailing by multiple possessions in the third and desperately needing a score, they'll go for it on fourth down. Still looking, on the move. Converts on fourth down, still going. They get him down, and that'll be the final play of the third period.
LSU 17, Tennessee 7.
They'll try to open the quarter by cashing in on this big opportunity deep in the red zone. Keeping it on the ground on first and goal. That is a big win for this defense as they were right there as soon as he got the ball. The play action fake. And the defense makes a play, sacking it back at the 10.
I'm seeing.
And offensively, man, this situation, goal-to-go situations, really tight quarters, you got to get that ball out quick, and it's got to be out-breaking. It's got to be a quick in-breaking route. I'm not sure what the offense was trying to do, but maybe get rid of that ball a little bit quicker. You take the sack, and now you make your life a lot more difficult.
Can't make the grab as he was going for 6 right there.
Really nice third down sub defense there that time. It's third and long. They're expecting pass, and they're mixing up their looks. They're trying to change the picture pre-snap to post-snap to confuse the quarterback, and now forcing the incompletion, setting up fourth.
Absolutely center cut.
Now ball in our court.
They're back to within a touchdown. 17-10 is the score.
You gonna onside?
And you want a touchdown and you want to be aggressive, but man, right down the middle, that obviously gives me some confidence down the road that I can trust this guy.
And a few anxious moments, but the hands team is able to fall on it. The Bayou Bengals will run the offense out onto the field. And they've found no answers so far. Already to the end zone twice, tacked on a field goal, and now back for more. On the ground, trying to pull the plug on this clock. He's going to lose a yard on that one. Timeout called there by the defense, desperate to get the ball back and save as much time as possible. Working well behind the sticks on second down. Looking downfield, it's Nussmeier. And the heat gets home. They knock him down back at the 45. Quick timeout called by the defense, stopping the clock to save as much time as possible for their offense. Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. Might be changing the route. On third and long, hoping to throw beyond the sticks. He took a hit as he threw it and couldn't deliver the football. It's incomplete, and fourth down's coming.
And that's a play on third down. This offense just has to do a better job protecting their quarterback. Give them a split second more time to complete that throw, but they couldn't do it there.
Here's the fair catch, and he'll make it close to the 20-yard line.
Man. We could have just closed the game.
They'll snap this one to start the drive from their own 22. From the shotgun now, here's an inside give. Not much running room
You
there
already know,
thanks
you
to
already
this
know who
senior
you be, bro.
defender.
You already know.
What will they dial up on second and a long way to go? From the shotgun, they'll run it.
The tackle.
And he doesn't find much running room, a short gain on the play. They'll hurry to the line here to try to get off that third down play.
The tackle.
Tough sledding in there. Picks up a couple, but still needs 2 more on 4th down. Everybody has to be set. They have to get it off. The inside handoff. He's brought down, but it'll be enough for a 1st down. A fresh set of downs after that 4th down conversion, but still the up-tempo as they get to the line quickly. And he is swarmed under a host of defenders there to make the stop.
I just don't like the play call, guys. 2 straight runs, and you're just wasting clock. At this juncture of the game, you need to score, and you got to score quickly. Running the ball is not going to get it done.
He gets the job done, picking up the 1st down, then getting down.
Good enough for first down.
You know, I think in this situation of the game, too, if I'm this guy, I'm thinking the same thing, right? I'm throwing and getting yards, and if it's not there, I'm going to take this game over myself with my legs. We're in the fourth.
Oh, yes, sir.
It's picked off, and they ruin the drive with a turnover. Oh,
No.
no, the ball popped out.
Oh, boy.
That is a roller coaster.
about
We
to
got the
say.
pick. Oh, no, we just lost it. Oh, no, we got
I
it
was about
back.
to
At
say.
the end of the day, the defense, David, still had it.
Yeah, and all you're trying to do is
that's game.
force turnovers, create plays.
That's game. That's game. Hey, man, let's get right, bro. Man, the battle of the night. But A-Chat, man, listen, that's what we gonna wrap it up for tonight, man. Listen, y'all boys tap in a little bit later. We gonna be back on there doing our thing, man. Hopefully, I'll have some, you know what I'm saying, some new things. Be out here doing a little bit better, man. But I feel like we getting the hang of it, man. But that's for the outro talk, man. So yeah, let me go ahead and get right with this. Boom. All right, check. I'll be right back. Y'all boys give me 1 second, man. I'm gonna put all the equipment up. But all right, chat, man. We are back, y'all boys, man. But hey, first thing first, I want to say, man, all glory to God, man. All praise to the Most High. Man, yet another banger in the books, y'all boys, man. Also want to say I appreciate everybody who popped out for this stream right here, man. I ain't gonna lie. We figured out a lot, chat. I ain't gonna cap a lot, bro. But we gonna touch on that, you know what I'm saying, in just 1 second too, man. As y'all know, we got the journey, man. We got the journey. And not only that, man, we, you know what I'm saying, we doing something new right now. Well, newer, bro. We did, you know what I'm saying, play college football 25. That was the very first game that I ever streamed. But this, you know what I'm saying, 26 brand new. So we outside, bro. We outside. So if you don't want to miss any bangers, you know what I'm saying, bless. But the easiest way not to miss any of the bangers on college football and everything that's going to be happening, you know what I'm saying, with it, because trust me, you know, we got some crazy stuff playing, man. But if you don't want to miss it, make sure you come join that fam, man. And on top of that, y'all make sure to tap in with the socials, bro. That's where you can find me outside of Twitch, man. A lot of clips. We got most of them linked in the profile already. We got IG, TikTok, Twitter, and, man, the OG gaming channel, y'all boys. But plus, we have 2 more that we could not link, man. We got my live channel and my full VOD channel, man. So y'all go tap in over there, man. Show some love, bro. That's where you can find me outside of Twitch. And yeah, man, we be doing our thing over there as well, bro. Also, man, listen, if you mess with the kid, let's help grow the fam, bro. Listen, tell parents, siblings, relatives, friends, man. Tell your 2nd grade teacher, man. Tell your auntie, sisters, cousins, boyfriends, dog, bro. Look, any pets. Tell them all, come join that fam, bro. Finna be doing our thing. We finna figure out college football. That's what we gonna do. One of these, bro, look, one of these days, you know what I'm saying, upcoming, everything gonna come together and it's gonna be beautiful, bro. It's gonna be beautiful and it's gonna, hey, and that's when it's gonna start, chat. And I'm not gonna lie. We making adjustments, bro. I'm telling y'all, we not that far away from it. I just gotta get back right. That's all, bro. That's really all. And figure out a few things, but we gonna get there for sure. But yeah, man. Hey, speaking on that, listen. I feel the best way to really get better at college football, because right now, bro, look, I'm trash. I ain't gonna lie. No cap. No cap. The best way to get better, man, is just to hop out there and keep playing, really. And then just keep, like, learning things, like figuring out new things in the lab, bro, everything like that. So for me, man, I don't care too much about the wins, losses, man. I want to win, of course, but, man, look, it's a level I want to get to. I ain't there yet. It's as simple as that. I want to try to get there. So, yeah, man, we going to be working to get there. This was day 1, man, and I ain't going to lie. For a day 1, this was not bad at all, bro. This is probably the most chaotic day 1 I've ever had. Like, we ran into all types of people. We literally ran into Black Rain, bro. Like, literally. And then that was a crazy experience, bro. But, you know what I'm saying? Learn some things, and I ain't gonna lie. From that, like, the games before stream to the first games of stream to the very last game we just played, chat, we got better. I ain't gonna cap. We really did. We really got better. And as the days, weeks, you know what I'm saying, everything go on, we gonna keep getting better and we gonna keep doing our thing, man. I'm gonna keep figuring it out, bro. And I gotta figure out how to get the boys right, bro. Them Bama boy, I gotta figure it out, bro. I gotta figure it out. But don't worry. We gonna get it solved, bro. We gonna get it solved. I'm gonna find some more stuff, you know what I'm saying, in these playbooks. Really lock in on how to You know what I'm saying? Get right with it. But we was getting, you know what I'm saying? We was getting sacks. We was getting turnovers, bro. It was just a matter of offensive mistakes. That was number one. Just, you know what I'm saying? IQ. That was another thing. So I'm gonna have to get, you know what I'm saying? I'm gonna have to really get back to work, you know what I'm saying? Read and react. And then defensively, bro, just getting more stops, really. That's really what it, you know what I'm saying, came down to. The mistakes and not getting stops, but you best believe that's gonna be fixed, bro. So yeah, man. Hey, day one of college football 26 is in the books, man. Y'all know where to catch me tomorrow, man, or later today, as I should say. We right back outside, bro. Like I said, I'm throwing myself in that fire for real, bro. Win, lose, draw, no matter, you know what I'm saying, the good, the bad, the ugly. It's all gonna be out here, bro. And look, just know, when it get that time, it get that time, bro. Plus, Madden gonna be dropping, you know what I'm saying, within the next month. Chat, boy, I'm outside, bro. I'm telling y'all, the year really finna get turned, bro. I'm outside. Don't worry. We finna get right. But hey, man, with all that being said, that is gonna wrap it up for day 188, y'all boys, man. Once again, man, all glory to God, man. All praise to the Most High. Man, super blessed to have, you know what I'm saying, had a great stream. Just, you know what I'm saying, have a great time out here. Learn a few things, man. Have fun. And just super blessed to do what I do, man, every day, no cap. And once again, I want to say I appreciate y'all, man. I appreciate everybody who tapped in for this stream, whether it was for 5 seconds, 5 minutes, or the whole 5 hours, man. Listen, I appreciate y'all from the bottom of my heart, man. And everybody who been part of the journey, man. And everybody who, you know what I'm saying, been tapping in with the fam, bro. Listen, I appreciate y'all boys for sure, bro. Don't forget to join that fam, man. You don't want to miss what we got going on for sure, bro. And don't forget to tap in with the socials. That's where you can find me outside of Twitch, and we gonna have a bunch of clips from some of your favorite moments on the stream over there as well, bro. So y'all tap in, man. Y'all tap in. And I can't wait to see y'all for day 189, y'all boys. And as always, y'all boys stay safe, man. And God bless.